Yo, is it just me or did the soundtrack change?
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the Wild Hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Yeah, that's a much more complete recap than we had the first time. Okay. Yeah, that last quest we completed was pretty awesome. I wasn't sure I was actually going to be able to make it through. It was ranked to be like a level 15 assignment. Me being level 6. I probably shouldn't have attempted it, but I was being stubborn. I just wanted to see what I was actually going to be up against. And yeah, in the Eternal Fire Shadow, suggested level 15. That was a fun fight, man. Destroyed my weaponry, but I had a good time. I either gotta find a smith or another repair kit to get that taken care of. Let me make that a priority, actually, huh? Hold up. I can do that right now. 40% of item durability restored. Let's go ahead and make that happen. Yeah, I think it's at 92. So that put me, what, back at 87? Yeah, 87%. Okay, okay. Let me take a look at my resources. Talisman. Okay. I don't think I can craft anything new after completing that quest, can I? Yeah, that would be a negative, Captain. Alright, so what quest should I do next? Everything appears to be in Velen. I don't need to worry about ranking up anymore. I'm not worried about my level after completing that previous task. I feel like I can handle whatever. That being said, I was on my way to finish Fist of Fury, I believe. Only got one more dude to knock out. Let's go ahead and make that happen now. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, we're not even that far away. So Roach is over there. Guarded treasure. Let me ride into town over here. See if I can find a merchant actually. And then I'll clear out some of those points of interest.
Fare thee well on the path, Witcher.
Count on that.
Giddy up.
What, we just unlocked that marker? Devil's Pit? I feel like when you enter the settlement, I should go ahead and just trigger that signpost for you.
Move it.
Did he just spit? Stonecutter Settlement. Yeah, there's a merchant here. There's a settlement, there's a merchant. At least that's what I would expect.
That's it, Roach.
There's no one here to even talk with. Alright, I guess I'll just use the signpost of fast travel to a merchant, and then come back and hit those points of interest. Yeah, maybe that's all this place is good for. There's a shopkeeper right there, actually. Let me just go ahead and ride out to him.
Watch your step.
He's a mobile merchant.
Greetings.
Yeah, he might have a lot of
Wouldn't mind
coin
a
on
look at
him.
your stock.
Yeah, 160. I can get rid of some of the trash at least. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, I'm not buying it back. I wasn't expecting to tab over to the right. I thought I was going to keep going down and scroll through the weapons I have. That kind of sucks. Why did it sell them both? I could have sworn I tabbed over for it to just be one. I guess. I don't really need to sell much more. I've got plenty of space in my inventory now. But if I'm not using it, why keep it? Alright, I think I'm cool for the moment. But he's not selling any repair kits.
Farewell.
I guess our business has concluded. Okay, where's the next place I'm going to from here? It's kind of out the way, so I'm not going there. I at least want to travel towards my intended destination, so let's go ahead and tag this up. Getting kind of late. I wonder if that makes a difference in the type of enemies that would spawn out here in the open world. Does the environment become much more dangerous at night? Are the enemies worth more XP? It would be nice. The bandit camp. And you guys just walk right past it.
Let's dance.
As a bunch, lads!
Oh, they're actually gonna help. That's dope. How about that? Yo, he can one-shot them. Okay, okay. Let me stop talking trash. They actually assisted. That was totally unexpected. Okay, so why is this bandit camp even marked on the map if there's nothing actually here? Oh, there's chest. There's not much here. I can't say nothing.
That's it, Roach.
Yeah, not every question mark is a major point of interest. Another monster nest. Hop off, dude. Perfect time stun. You mess with my horse? All right.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Here we go. Okay, 20 XP. I feel like those should be worth more. But it is what it is. Wow. Sucks to be him. Now there's something else a little bit further up. Hidden treasure. Is it guarded by something? Yeah, I see something right there. Foglet. Yeah, let's not fight him in the bushes. I would like to be able to see what I'm up against. We got some teeth and the mutagen. Small key. Some florins, which means there's a chest here I can unlock, right? And we got crowns, linen, Greater Morana. Don't know what that's for, but I'll take it all. A letter and some flowers. Okay, Yunar. Of course you can stay with us. What kind of question is that? Come, bring the whole family. War hasn't struck here yet. We've got plenty of food. My belly's even grown a bit in recent weeks. So if you take a bit of beer and bacon out of my mouth, you'll actually be doing me a favor. We're already preparing a bed for you. You'll stay in the attic. It's comfortable there. As long as you don't forget to duck when you go up the stairs. Happy trails, Yunar. See you soon. Matsk. Tough luck. So that's a new question. I guess I get to go tell somebody about the, Never mind. Quest completed. That must have been a previous contract that I picked up off, one of the notice boards as I passed through town. I wouldn't grab that on the way.
Run, Roach.
Yeah, this might be another bandit camp. Or just your casually guarded treasure. It's level 13. Album. Something's behind me. What the hell? Maybe I'll use some oil for this fight. Ghouls are necrophages, right? Let me just make sure. Yeah, they are. So I need some necrophage oil. Not trying to be here all day fighting, buddy. One hit, bro? What is that? Okay. It took him out. So he can just roar and stun you. It's good to know. Wolf's liver, why is that in the treasure chest? Huh. Alright. And he's just out here by himself.
Come on, Roach.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else on the way there. No, I can hit this. Might even take a dip.
Hey there.
Yeah, those potions don't last very long. Sure, there's a way I can extend that duration, though. Probably just have to build into it. Persons in distress. Level 14, I need the archer out of here. These guys are dangerous.
What? Lost your nerve?
How do I get hit by that?
Blow yourself!
Crap, that hurt.
Curses! What's costing curses?
How do I get over there? It won't let me jump right now. They got a bunch of archers.
Right, me lovers, to work!
I need to at least get outside of the archers so I can fight.
They'll flail your skin.
Alright, maybe I can fight now. Come on, why can't I walk past that, bro? Holy shit, bro.
Curses! What's costing curses?
Like, the archers are an issue.
skin off.
Advancing order!
Come on.
Yeah, I gotta go. If I take an arrow shot, I'm done. Yeah, he's shooting at me right now. And I did not cast the right spell. I can't even why can't I deflect that? Like, I know I can't, like, never mind. I don't want to leave. I'm also not about to take this death. Can I meditate? I cannot. I see you.
Don't be afeared! Curses.
I had my thing up and then all of a sudden I didn't. How did the Quinn run out like that? Alright, he's out of there. This guy get the next archer and I can actually fight.
Curses. What's casting curses?
Lord Enkazir!
Alright, the archer's gone. I can fight now.
Advancing order!
Edhard Nilfgaard!
Time to end this.
They can hit you during the finishing move.
Lord Enkazir! None Seifel! None Ratrite!
Alright. Nice. Triple swipe. That's new.
Advancing order!
Bro.
Edhard Nilfgaard! Let's end this.
What you got? Not much. Yeah, what's up, Butcher? Welcome back. You said this is no man's land. How so? Probably gonna find a bunch of bandits out here, right? Slaver's Key. Yeah, Quinn has a real short timer apparently. I either gotta find a way to increase that, or just pay better attention, huh? Feel like I might have bit off more than I could chew there for a moment. I beat a level 15 mission yesterday at level 6, so it's got me feeling a little more confident in my ability. Might be a little too confident now. But yeah, once I get another ability slot unlocked, I think I'm gonna buy that trait that lets me block and parry arrows. Those guys are the worst. Unsent letter. Okay, to the most great and honorable Sergeant Kari Var Lekin, Esquire. You asked me, my good sir, to reckon how many lads I could drum up to work for the Empire's glory. So here's my reckoning. First off, your Esquire's gotta know that I can scrummage up a few hayseeds from Claywitch whenever you want. But that's what I'd call second-rate goods. Geezers and squirts, mainly. But if your excellency thinks he can find use for even dregs like that, send us a messenger and within a week's time you'll get a transport full of them, trussed up like Connie's. I've also had a word or two with some soldiers who quit the Baron's service after he got soused one night and jammed a hot poker in one of them's eyes. They've pitched 2 camps, one right next to the castle, the other near Velen's southern border, and as I'm sure your wondrousness has guessed, they're looking to make some quick coin, so if your most revered sir can send us a few crowns as a deposit, why, we'll get to work on the double, quick, and send you the prettiest dames and hardiest lads in all of Velen, maybe even all of the north, 100, 200, however many of them the great sergeant wants. Your humble servant, Daelgor. Sounds like we just stepped in the middle of something. So Vagabond is playing in the background, one of your favorite. Okay. Yeah, I don't know the name of any of these OSTs. You'll have to educate me.
Come by Mulberry Dale. See me forge. I'll have something for you. A gesture of gratitude.
Alright, so he's about to walk out of here free. If I find him later, he's gonna hook me up essentially, right? Buddy had an apple.
You ought to come by Mulberry Dale. See me forge. I'll have something for you.
He said Montbreville or Moldrydale. Got it. Alright. I'm okay with that. So I think we're done here, right? I can get back to my fist fighting.
Move it.
What else is nearby? Anything? Or whatever's out here in the water. Maybe I don't mess with that just yet. I'm having enough trouble as it is fighting dudes on land. Can I cross over here and get to that? I can't.
Is it true?
Another bandit camp. Oh, what level are they gonna be? Another archer, bro. Oh, I hate it. And I cast the wrong spell. Well, they're only level 9. Could be worse. Come here, bro. I need you to die. Of course, I get hit from the rear. Let's go. Poison did him in. Alright, that was cool. Yeah, these guys were much easier than the last group I had to fight. So we're going to explore the wealthiest place in the Witcher universe in part 4. That's where all the gold comes from. Yeah, you know all the lore. I can craft Aether. How is that supposed to work? Why run past me?
Run, Roach.
Let's go ahead and get to that fist fight. We have finally arrived in Lindendale. And there's a notice board here.
Come on, come on. Sack of flour been old here for the winner. No one out there wants to seize this chance.
Okay, linen yarn. If you're short on linen yarn, come see me. First spools of the year will be ready in time for Yule. Meanwhile, I'm still looking for a helper lass. She's gotta have deft hands and be willing to sit long hours with a spindle. No whiners. Jaddy. So you know the entire map of the Witcher world? Okay. You can explore Cintra. I'm talking about from season 1 of the Netflix series, right? Interesting. Okay. That's neat that they included it even though it's been destroyed. Probably gotta play a previous game if I want to see that place in its full glory, eh? Okay, peat for burning and scrubbing. Top quality bog peat for sale. Fit for burning for fuel or giving to your better half. So she can scrub it over her face and have skin soft as some kind of princess. Gremlin Urchin. War's coming. Hark! Afore the last full moon I saw the wild hunt dash across the sky. 'Tis a sign. War's coming, and with it no end of disease and misfortune. Plead the gods to spare us, for without their favor we shall most certainly perish. Millie. Monster in my manor. Good people. My ancestral farmstead, Rearden Estate, is infested with monsters. The manor house and all the surroundings have been occupied, leaving one most dreadfully afraid to even take a peek, let alone live therein. That manor is all I have left to cherish in this life, so I plead for mercy. Whoever can find the charity in their soul to help an old woman in need, come see me. In return, you shall receive my eternal gratitude. Dolores Rearden. Yeah, that sounds like some easy XP to gain. Yeah, I'm in Lindendale right now. I'm about to complete the third fist fight. Sounds like my reward is going to be a sack of flour this time. Contract on, God knows what on. Good folk. Walking the woods recently, I spied some odd tracks, and couldn't for the life of me figure out what left them. Even though I've many a hunt under my belt. You know me, I'm not one to make a fuss, but I can't but reckon they bode ill, and we all should be on guard. And if anyone's seen something or figures he can identify the tracks, come see me. There's a reward. Huntsman of Lindendale. Alright. There's a side mission here too. Cool, cool. Man, you missed a side mission yesterday. I don't know if you, apparently it was inspired by the Netflix Witcher. I'm not gonna spoil too much if you haven't seen it. But, you run into another old school Witcher named Reynold. You familiar with that one? Okay, contract. Monster in the Cemetery. People of Lindendale and thereabouts. If you've got any notion of wandering over to the graveyard, rid yourself of it at once. For some evil's taking it over, digging up graves and doing other such damage. Lately it's begun preying on any who enter, and has even kidnapped the miller's lad. So if you've an ounce of sense, stay far from it, and if you've the courage and skill, slay the monster for us, and your efforts will be surely rewarded. Really? So the armor diagram that he gave me is the armor set you were talking about, huh? Pretty cool.
A fellow like you's got to be experienced. Will you fight What do they call you? Know how to fight?
Geralt. And yes.
Then enter the lists, my friend.
About to crack Buddy's skull for 70 coin.
I'm ready. Let's fight.
Good folk. Fish Gulper's finally found a foe. Right here, right now, on the field of honor, he'll face none other than Geralt of Rivia, the Hammer.
That's the best he could come up with. The hammer.
Spare me a minute before the fight, master. Please. Cut of your mugs plain as day. What am I beside ye? I just want to live. These days, streams are bereft. No fish for me to gulp. And they's given a sack of flour to the winner. Show some pity. Take a fall for me.
Hey man, he's full of shit, right? What do you think I should do, Butcher? You said I should turn down his request and talk to him later? Well, there's no way I'm taking a dive.
Not about to lose on purpose. If you want to win, you gotta beat me.
Yeah, 'cause I gotta complete all 3 fights so I can challenge the 4th guy, right? But he didn't stand a chance.
Ever fight a Witcher?
I don't think he wants it anymore. Why is he not fighting back? Trying to wait for me to get tired? Okay. Bad move.
Yes, we might have known. The Witcher took Fish Gulper and fish ploughed his gob. Near warmed me heart to see him renovate his head. Time to face the Sergeant, champion of these lands. You'll find him at Crow's Perch.
Used to be wagon
Right.
sewed on.
Hey, Fish Gulper.
What do you want?
Take this coin, buy some food. Alright.
I had to win, but I don't want your family to go hungry. Here, take the purse.
That's... Why, thank you, master.
Huh? Yo, the purse was a lot more than 5.
Bothering us poor folk.
He says what Geralt would do from the book. I feel it. Shit, that's what I would do. I'm not taking a dive. I feel for you, fam, but I'm not about to just let you knock me out. Now, if you down that bad, I'll spot you alone.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
And now I get to fight the boss man. So I can sell food here, but not weapons. I wonder how much food is worth with these guys. It's actually worth a lot more than anywhere else. They like that honeycomb. Let me save the honeycomb. There's somebody back in White Orchard that's gonna pay top dollar for the honeycomb, right? I remember seeing that post, so I might hold out for that. Yeah, I don't need that candy. You see in the book he's a walking zombie? I mean, when you fight monsters for about 100 years, you're bound to take some damage, man. Like, I don't know any warriors in real life who are still pretty after seeing battle. Especially if not, yeah. Especially not when you're fighting somebody who can actually give you some go. You're gonna take a hit or two. Ever loose. I took that from the bear. Alright, let's get out of here. I can't sell what I really wanted to sell, being those weapons I picked up.
What are ye looking at? Stop bothering us poor folk.
Giddy up.
Alright, so the sergeant is kind of far away. No, he's not that far. You know what, let me see about this, since I'm here. It shouldn't be too big of an issue. I'm here to kill whatever's over there. Yeah, I'm not surprised to hear that they made him a little more handsome for the video games in the TV show. Any kind of media that is supposed to be or intended to be consumed visually, you generally want to make your characters pleasing to the eye, you know? Pass it.
Hey-ya.
You said they don't like Henry because he's too handsome? Y'all some haters, man. Like, if Buddy was... You wouldn't want a Geralt that looks like Golem. You know? I wouldn't want to be seeing that the entire time.
Giddy up.
It makes it more believable that he can pull the women that he gets. Because he's somewhat, you know, like you don't have to be the most handsome dude. But you can't be a 4 pulling 10s out here. That's unrealistic. Okay, spoils of war. Can I take this boat out there? Okay, boats. With its raging rivers, deep oceans, and broad lakes nestled in mountain valleys, the world contains many areas inaccessible on foot or horseback. To get to them, you must either swim or sail. Look for boats along shorelines and at locations marked with the harbor symbol. Be careful. If your boat smashes into rocks or other obstacles, it will become damaged and might even sink. Alright, let's take the helm. You don't think the witches in this game are looking scary enough? See how scarred up his face is. Make sure I got that crossbow equipped. Okay, so that's how you aim. You gotta hold R1 to aim. There's only 2 of them down here. Alright, I'm about to go for it. Easy enough. There's probably a dead body, right? No, there's a chest. It's locked. Where'd I get the key from? What the hell? You say he's book accurate, but he's not too pale. Okay, so that's like something they fixed from The Witcher 1 and 2 then. That's cool. Here it is, age key. And some more flowers. Where's that chest at? You got a moon blade. Is that any good? Alright, so I found what I was looking for. Okay, so it's a new silver sword. 5% Yrden sign intensity. 15% critical hit damage bonus. 5% critical hit chance. 1% chance to freeze. Huh. Do I like that better than what I'm currently using though? 138 damage. 10% chance of poison. I don't know. Like, it's technically higher damage, but I like having that poison on here, so I'll keep that in the back pocket for now, I guess. Or will I? I don't know. If I'm doing more damage with each hit, I don't even need the poison, really. Take it back. I'll run that. These steel swords can go though. And that is stronger armor. It says medium armor. With a 15% resistance to elemental damage. Oh, it's got some good resistances on it. Maybe I don't need to switch. Use that Moonblade is goated. But best sword is the Erendite. See, every hit makes the sword glow to the 10th hit. Interesting. So you just get extra damage for hitting people if you're consistent with it. But the more you attack, the stronger it becomes, eh? How is this sword supposed to be so good if it's only requires level 4 though? Will I be able to increase the strength of it later on or something like that? Yeah, let me just stick with what I have now until I need to repair that, and then I'll swap out. And nothing I'm fighting is that dangerous. And I don't want to waste the durability on lesser enemies, you know? Take the helm, sir. Said your Yennefer is calling? Man, you better handle that. Best of luck to you, good sir. Yeah, I love to hear it. Fast travel. You can fast travel while on boat, but only to destinations accessible via a water route. To fast travel by boat, open the world map panel while at the helm of a ship. You can travel to any point marked with a harbor. Okay, that's cool. Let me try that right now. It's not going to do me any good, actually. Cool to know, though. Yeah, I'll go on horseback from here. Yeah, it's gotta be the town in the distance. A monster nest. You know I'm about to blow that up.
Ghoul nest. That stench. Ought to just destroy it.
He came out before I could. Oh, they're level 9? Bro. I might need to use something else. I don't have any bombs. I just gotta focus on one at a time. Crap. Kinda hard to see in these bushes. They're fighting hard, aren't they?
How you like that silver?
I don't think he does. All right. Yeah, when there's a lot of them, actually, it can be a little tough. Maybe I shouldn't have called this game easy earlier. I feel like I jinx myself every time I do that, no matter what I play.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
What up, Sneezy? How we doing today? Another God of War fan, man. I love to see it. Yeah, Ascension is goated. I haven't been collecting anything from these nests after I destroyed them. I didn't realize you could. I've been leaving items behind. Oh my god. I feel like I'm missing out. What's your favorite build in Ascension? What allegiance did you pledge? Always curious to know. Yeah, you've been watching my videos. You know I'm part of the Hades gang. Even though he's probably one of the weaker ones. Well, if I was actually trying to win, I'd probably play Poseidon or Ares more often. But I just like the Hades vibe. Even if he doesn't have the most powerful abilities. You haven't actually played? So you just you must be new to the franchise then, huh? If you haven't actually played it. From what I understand, the servers are still live if you want to give it a chance. Good luck finding a PlayStation 3 disc though. I gotta go all the way around. Alright.
Come on.
Yeah, what do you think of the gameplay though? Since it sounds like you've only ever watched it on YouTube.
Alright. Who else is racing? Let's go.
Yeah, I'll cross that bridge. You just enjoy the fights and the gameplay? Man, I feel it. Oh, there's nothing like it.
Need a swift kick in the arse.
Giddy up.
The closest thing I might be able to compare it to is like a 3D Smash Brothers or Power Stone or something. But yeah, Ascension multiplayer provided quite the unique experience. How do I get there? I think I gotta go all the way around. Back into the Baron's camp.
Do you seek trouble? Don't.
Yeah, so what made you look up multiplayer gameplay for God of War in that case, if you weren't around to play it back in the day? If you don't mind me asking, what was your first God of War game that you played? I got a whole bunch of questions for you now. You sound like a new fan. Yeah, we'd love to see those around here.
Not so fast, Roach.
The winner to be named champion of all Velen.
Those haymakers.
Which is all challenge.
I'm ready.
Huh? Look who we have here!
Yeah, this is the guy who gave me the tour in the beginning.
The Baron know this is how his men amuse themselves?
Baron knows all about it. Even bets in the fight sometimes.
Bets like a dumb fuck. Always loses.
Okay, so you're an OG. You just missed out on Ascension, but you know the classics. Alright, alright. So which one is your favorite then? Yeah, mine is God of War 2. An oldie but goodie. No, I gotta max out the bet. I don't lose when it comes to throwing hands. God of War 2? Man, that's what's up. Like, it's unmatched, man. God of War 2 is peak Kratos. I'm gonna say that every time. Even though God of War 3 made some great enhancements to the overall combat system, I just like 2. Like from the opening to the end, man. Like the Sisters of Fate, that was a real fun fight. Like, yeah, if I could stream that game right now, I probably would, man. But I've only got it on PS3, and I'm still working through some technical difficulties with OBS. For some reason, I can't get the game sound to come through in my setup right now. If I stream PS5 or anything else, it's fine. But because I'm using an actual PlayStation 3 and not an emulator on my computer. I'm having a little trouble with my setup. I'm gonna work it out though. I would love to stream some classic God of War for you all.
Let's start.
All right, come to Daddy.
Yo, we about to hurt him.
What's your business?
Take your first shot. That's all you got?
Come on, come closer.
Yeah, he's done. With that interrupting jab, he ain't got nothing for me. Buddy is a wuss.
What a fight! Let it be known by one and all that the Witcher has defeated the Sergeant and become champion of all Velen. If you've not had your fill, you'll find worthy pugilists elsewhere. Plenty of them in Novigrad, plenty in the Skelliger Isles. You to deserve your fate.
Most epic intro in gaming history. I'll drink to that. Even if it isn't 5 o'clock yet. Like, part 3 came close. I remember the first time I watched that intro, me and my boys were playing the game. And we saw the bird flying while Zeus was talking. The first time we saw that cutscene, man, at the beginning of God of War 3, when they had you follow that bird flying, I thought the bird was Zeus. And he was flying to the top of Mount Olympus. Until he got smashed by that rock. They went hard though, man. Let me talk to the bookie again.
Baron Schmarren. If I want to plough some peasant lass, I will. Don't give cock that no back.
In Dunmore, when a wench takes ill.
Yeah, I don't know any other game that
Where beast devourer.
puts emphasis on having a intro like that. The only other action games I play that you might consider similar are Devil May Cry, most recently Ninja Gaiden, but they don't do it the way God of War does it. I don't think anyone can. Otherwise, we're just gonna call you a God of War clone. And I think it is better to do something original.
Making me a slingshot. Gonna hunt bears.
Move it.
Have you ever played Prototype 1 or 2? I haven't played those yet, but some fellas I used to kick it with, they used to tell me that game was pretty good as well. It's more akin to Infamous than God of War, but it's like it's a modern action adventure game. Maybe I'll try that, man. Or Darksiders. I heard Darksiders was kind of cool too. There are a lot of games I've never played now that I think about it. I was too focused on God of War back then when all that stuff was coming out. What mission do I want to do now? I just finished knocking out the Sergeant. What are my options? So you about to say Prototype yourself, huh? Man, great minds, right? What else am I gonna do next? I could do Ladies of the Wood. Let me do Family Matters. I've only got one step left to go. Then once I hit level 7, I'll do that Wild at Heart. I could ask her about the monsters in her manor. You know what? I should have sold my loot to the merchant. I gotta go back. Oh, that sucks. I totally forgot that I'm overburdened. I got a bunch of, well, you know what? Let me take a look at my inventory. Am I maxed out? Yeah, I'm at 92 or 30. I'll be fine. I'm not going to worry about it. Let's go find the Peller. It is just right here, though. I just don't like. Then maybe I can fast travel to somewhere closer to the Peddler's Hut from here, since there is a signpost. I mean, I know about Darksiders. I've never played it though. I think I've got one, maybe two of the games in my library on PSN, just because I've been subscribed to PS Plus for so long. Is it worth playing? Have you tried it yet?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Once I beat Devil May Cry 5, I think I will give that a chance, man, just to see what it's like. I need to be level 18 to use that. Probably gonna sell that right now. It's gonna be a while before I even reach that high. No point in letting it take up space within my inventory. Yeah, we can get rid of all this. Alright, I'm good to go. Oh yeah, you can craft too. Well, I don't have any new gear that I need, so never mind that he can craft. These repairs though. Alright, let's roll.
So long.
So yeah, I've seen the trailer for The Witcher 4. That's part of what inspired me to give this game another chance.
If only me man weren't forever getting tossed at the tavern.
Figure there's no point in going into part 4 when I haven't even beaten part 3. Kind of upset that we're not going to be playing as Geralt though. But Ciri's not a bad character.
Run, Roach.
I just prefer playing as a male protagonist.
Go.
Because you know the game is going to have romance. I'm not trying to romance dudes. I'll play as a dude romancing other women, but I don't really want to play as a woman romancing dudes. That's not my thing.
Slow now. Whoa.
And this is all about the RPG, you know, the role play. It's kind of difficult to role play as a woman when you're not a woman. I can fast travel to Black Bough. I don't really need to.
Faster.
Like, the only concern I really have for The Witcher 4 is whether or not it's going to run properly on a standard PlayStation 5. I don't really want to have to buy a PlayStation 5 Pro to play that game.
Sir, why we're up our noses in frights and horrors, imps, Samovillas, mamoons, flying drakes, pikes, oh, and bats.
That's it, Roach.
Where'd you come from?
Yeah, and the only reason I even have that concern is because of how Cyberpunk launched in the very beginning.
We'll get the old bugger, you bastard deserves. gallows to hang.
Hey, look. Some strays wandered our way.
Get out of my sight.
What's going on here?
Want to talk to the Peller?
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
Yeah, what do you want from the Peller?
What do you want from him?
To give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries. Lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
I don't think they're gonna go for that. Tell you what, you leave and I'll heal Edric. Let me try this though.
Think you need to leave now.
Do we?
You do.
Well, let's go then.
I don't have time to heal somebody like that.
About a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up. Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils. Who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man. Nay, a wolf. Grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
And how did he know I was on my way?
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf. And thus he comes. Omens never lie.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
He got chicken's feet hanging from his neck.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Peller. After the way of his forefathers, over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the besieged she was. Evil all around, wanted to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, nay. Peller don't know. But the spirits could know. The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits? Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat. She's fled.
Oh boy.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
What the hell did he need the goat for, man?
Can't seriously think I'm gonna chase down your goat.
A Peller without a goat makes for a mute prophet.
He is getting annoying.
Fine. I'll get your goat.
The bell. The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
Okay, what's the problem with the berries? Why should I keep an eye out for those? Okay, you have a new quest item. Prepare for use by placing it in an appropriate slot in the inventory panel, then selecting it from the quick access menu. Yeah, to use the item, press R1. It's already there. Yeah, the Peller's Bell. I guess I should meditate again, huh? If I want any more bombs, let me go ahead and do that now, I guess. Alright, let's go find this goat. There are tracks I can follow at least.
This way, I think.
Wolves? Yeah, that sheep didn't make it far. Don't have time to play with you all. Fire's pretty effective against beasts. Always has been. A bear. You know what? I'm ready to fight a bear. Let me try this. Okay. That was easy. That bear was nothing. What's in here, though? I am curious. This. Some pearl dust. Another diagram. Person steel sword. Okay. I don't think there's anything else down here. And so we exit. What's up, Alan? You said that I learned something new. I learned a lot of new things, bro. Right now I'm doing that Peller quest. Searching for his goat. I think that's it right there.
Another clue.
Yeah, how you doing? How you doing today, though? You said, do I want some advice? What type of advice are you offering here?
There you are. Here, goat. Here, princess. Hoofed and horned. Should have known it would be stubborn.
Hey, man.
All right, time to try the bell. Come on, let's go see the beller. Come on, damn it.
Come on. How close do I have to stay to this thing before it stops following me? Yeah, I'll just walk and keep on ringing it.
Come on, take you back to the beller. Misses you something awful.
And I killed most of the wildlife on the way here.
Where the hell did you go?
Bro. Why did she run off? The hell is this?
Oh, this area. Good thing I ran into him earlier. Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
Yeah, it's a great thing I killed that bear earlier. That goat would have been done. Maybe that was a planned detour. I feel like I should be able to run a little faster.
You're no roach, but I bet we could be friends in time. You've got that all-important quality every roach has to have. You don't talk much.
Huh. Every roach. How many horses does he go through?
Princess, nowhere inside. Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Alright, let's do this.
Can we talk about Anna and Tamara now? Know where they might be?
Blood. We need blood. A living being.
It's always one thing after another.
Fine. Be right back.
I mean, I've got a bunch of monster blood on me already. I wonder if that counts. I guess a rat will suffice.
This do?
Okay, yeah, that is some pretty solid advice, Alan. Yeah, I've been using oils. Like the necrophage oil works on the ghouls and alghouls, right?
They are not here. There is God. Blood. I see blood. Whose? No Anna. No Tamara. Just the child. A child that lives not, yet did not die.
It's over? Is that it?
That is it.
Spirits had nothing more to say? Like where they went or where they are now?
You came for an augury, and augur I did. They're gone. The child remains.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Oh,
Anna
wow.
was pregnant?
She was. And she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps. Or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
Maybe that's what they were fighting about.
Anna tell you all this? Did she come here after it happened?
Nay, not Anna. 'Twas the omens told me.
Great, so I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omens to lead you to truth.
the Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you, you must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind, but Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown. Without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders. It seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White Wolf. Wise Wolf. Catch the botchling. The botchling will help. Lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the White Wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
This got dark real fast. I mean, the story was already dark, but damn.
Heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Aim Roin.
The ritual of naming? That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirits have no race. They honor not its meaning. Win a spirit's favor, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask, and it will answer. Seek, and it will show you the way.
Alright, so we're gonna lift the curse. I still want to ask why he needs the blood, though.
Why do you want its blood?
Blood, blood, blood. It binds men for all ages, the living and the dead.
Sure, but what do you want to do with it?
At times, a century is too short for two brothers to reconcile. One dies before things are set right. The other then brings his blood to the Pella.
And what does the Peller do?
He awaits Forefathers' Eve. He mixes the blood with milk, herbs, and hen's feet. He drinks to reconcile the dead with the living. There shall be no Forefathers' Eve this year, but we'll find a way, all the same.
Forefathers' Eve.
I hear you right. You mentioned Forefathers' Eve. Pretty old custom. Thought it had died out.
Death lurks in every bog and puddle round here. Folk know they could die, their earthly matters unresolved. Then they require help, or they'll not know peace. Forefathers' Eve must be performed. Light the tallow candles to lead them through the dark. Call them by name, appease their regrets. Only then may they depart in peace.
Alan, you over here dropping knowledge like Vesemir. I appreciate
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
Yeah, Irden has been one of my favorite spells. And then Quinn, like you were saying, I try to cast that before the fight, before I even start the engagement. That way my stamina's up by the time I actually start fighting, and I can cast another spell for free, basically. It's a very good strat. Okay, letter to the Peller. I asked, I threatened, and yet you did nothing. Now I can only beg. Hold Forefathers' Eve. The situation is treacherous, I know. The witch hunters prey on human poverty and pay informants well. But it is not fitting to condemn our dead to eternal wandering. If needs be, I will take it all on myself, claim responsibility. I'd rather die than carry on my conscience dead souls who will never know comfort. Bolko Elderman of Midcoast. Okay. A little tongue-tied there. Let me take a drink of water. Master Witcher, you say? I'm not surprised. Yeah, Butcher was in here earlier. I guess the two of y'all know each other because you go from stream to stream. Anytime you find somebody playing The Witcher, y'all just pop up together, huh? Yeah, so what school would you say you're a part of in that case, man? Family matters. Should I go do this right now? Yeah, I should. Let's go talk to the Baron. Or let me do all this first, and then I'll head to the Baron. I want to see what this is. Do some more exploration. Here we go. Hidden treasure. Que tenemos aquí? Water damage letter. Mocha, I know you don't smuggle no more. That you set aside plenty of coin and ain't interested in the risk. Just want to enjoy time with your wife and kiddies. But I gotta ask you for a favor. We gotta move on one more load. And it's the last, I promise. It's a simple job, a couple of chests, risk is minimal, and the reward substantial. Please do it. If not for the gold, then at least for old time's sake. Bert. Yeah, I'm not buying that. It's always the last job. Alright, let's find that sunken treasure, though. There's got to be some enemies down here, right? Yeah, there they go, the drowners. Don't miss again. Hey, man. Do I need to manually aim? There we go. I'm gonna drown before I hit this shot. Come on, Geralt. I guess I will just aim manually. Okay. Let me go for air first. I'm not risking this. See how long it took me to resurface? Yeah, I agree. Question marks are definitely the way I'm gonna go. I'm not really trying to speed run anything. And games like this are always more fun when you take your time and embrace the open world. So real question, when I'm swimming, do I need to constantly click L3 to get that speed burst, or can I just press it once and then I'm moving as fast as possible while I'm in the water until I leave? Yeah, I learned about the necessity of using roll yesterday when I fought the miasma. He did some kind of like launching AoE attack like you're saying. And the dodge was not always enough to get out the way, so yeah, I had to start using that roll. I didn't even know you could roll at first. Bro. Let me get out the way of that archer. The archer came and got an angle on me. I can't jump. I guess it's because I'm in combat. He's done for. Y'all love the finishing moves. Say good job, appreciate it, appreciate it. These were just some low-level humans, though. Not very difficult for a Witcher to handle.
What?
And I got 50 crowns.
Got anything interesting?
The herbalist. So is there anything that I have that I should not sell? I don't feel like I've been crafting a whole lot. And what does he have that I don't? Green mold. I don't have any of that. I don't have any seeds either, do I? Brionia. I've got some of that. Wolfsbane. I got some of that too. You said parry encounter? Time your parries against human. Yep. So why doesn't the parry work on the monsters? I tried that yesterday and I got stunned when I timed. I thought it was just if you tried to block, but even like with the perfect timing for a parry, it doesn't do anything for you. Wraith Decoction. And then these torn out pages. Do I need to buy these, or are they also findable in the open world? Basically what I'm asking is, are these manuscripts exclusive to the vendors or not? Blizzard. I guess they are. I don't think I have any of this yet. You know, I could just check here and find out what I need, right? Increases sign intensity. When you are in danger, slows time for a short period. That's pretty cool. Oh, I can keep making this. Got it. Alright, whenever a single hit drains more than a third of vitality, a Quinn shield is activated, which protects against the next attack. Huh. Alright. Oh, I can make the grenades as well. Enhance Dragon's Dream. I can buy what I need from Buddy. I guess I'll do that right now. Yeah, so this is what I'm gonna do whenever I find an herbalist. See if they have what I need. Well, the only thing they don't sell are the mutations. So that's what I'm lacking. I'm gonna have to actually go out and find that in the open world myself. Enhanced Beast Oil. But he's not selling bison grass. Cat. Grants sight in total darkness, increases critical hit chance. Hell yeah, I want that. Killer whale. What am I missing? Buckthorn. I can find that in the bottom of the ocean floor, right? He said don't loot everything. Focus on alchemy ingredients. Yeah, I learned that lesson yesterday too. So I wasn't sure what I should do with my junk. I've got a lot of it. As you can see, this is my other. So like, this stuff isn't important. I can just get rid of this. I can sell all this and I'll be fine. I wasn't sure. I know some of it can be broken down into crafting components.
Farewell.
What?
I didn't mean to talk to that guy again. Random letter. Baby brother, I got your letter. The children are healthy, thank you. Little Racleath's not so little anymore. He's almost as tall as my shoulder. Kid's sweet as ever. But enough small talk. I'm so glad you were able to return to your own home. I'm worried though. Are you sure those pirates have gone away for good? Best have eyes in the back of your head and don't burn any lights at night, so that no one cruising the coast can spy you. Your Lesica. Alright. I love the world building, man. They do a great job of making you feel like you're there in some cases. You just have to be willing to take the time to engage with everything that's being offered. And the more you do that, the better the game will be. I think that might be why I didn't enjoy it the first time I tried to play it, because I wasn't really trying to read everything or talk to a lot of different people. I was just looking for the action.
Faster.
And if you focus only on the action, you're gonna miss out on a lot of everything else this game has to offer. Looks like there's some more hidden treasure. Let me take this fight and then I'll read your comment.
Come on.
Alright, not bad. Got some monster bone. Smuggler's notes. And those were the days. You smuggle a few bottles of hooch into Oxenfurt, then loiter about the dormitories, selling it to students. You'd come away with a hefty sack of coin, and they'd had their spirits fortified for study. Then along came Radovid, who shut down the university, chased the students away and positioned ballistae on the riverbank to sink everything floating up or down the Pontar, swans included. But there's not been a dark cloud yet that I didn't have a silver lining. Yesterday I saw our brave soldiers sink a merchant vessel. Went straight to the bottom it did, along with its whole crew, and its cargo. A shame about the men, really, but it would just as big a shame to let all those goods go to waste. So me and Martin will fish them out, dry them off, and sell them. And maybe at last, I'll have something to put in my pot. Yeah, so it looks like we're going for a swim. So the monster nests and whatnot and the hidden treasure, do they not pop up on the map as question marks, or do I just kind of have to, like you said, keep my eyes open at all times to find out? And is Quinn working the water? I wonder. Oh, he's level 10. He's coming at me. Hey, man. Okay, it does work in the water. Can I cast right now? No. That's a straight shot. Should be able to hit him. So why is he only level 4 when the other one was level 10? He sees me now. Boy. I can't climb up on the ship. I'm about to be attacked. Yo, Geralt just knocked himself out. Diving into shallow water like that. Alright. Let's go ahead and fight them, I guess. If I can get out of here. Let me jump off the other side. Alright. Cost a mistake. Here it is. Maugrim. Let me get out the water before I get attacked. And then, I think that's Buckthorn down there. I need that too, actually. Hell yeah. I can craft the killer whale when I get back. He said set the map filter to exploration. I think I have that. Let me double check right now. Well, it's set to all. So which one? I mean, I feel like all should be better than exploration, right? Yeah. I'm about to drown. So how does drowning work in this game? Well, if I run out of air, does he start choking and losing health, or do I just die immediately? That would be some useful knowledge to have right there. Some Celandine.
Faster.
Alright. I don't think there... Yeah, there's another question mark right here. We got a long way to go. Read the bestiary to learn more about the botulism. Let me do that. We read this yesterday, though. Did they add some additional information? They just wanted to make sure that I saw it, I guess. Persons in distress. Where the archer at? Let me go get this archer right now. There's two of them.
Ever fight a witcher?
You die in agony! Good you lost your hawk!
All together!
Wizard tree! Die!
There's another archer over there.
Time to end this.
Now you've got my fucking goat!
Wizard!
Let's go. Got the cage key. Earned a few crowns for my troubles. Yo, archers are the worst. Nothing to read over here. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is junk. I don't need all that. These I need to focus on my Witcher gear sets, huh? So the side quests where you have to do the scavenger hunts.
Thank you, Master.
I should start prioritizing
You
those,
saved my
eh?
life. You ever come through Claywitch, you give us a holler. I'll shave ye and shear ye for free.
Okay, so thanks for the confirmation. I was actually speculating on that yesterday, that the gear that we can craft is better than the gear we find. Yeah, I'll be sure to make that those scavenger hunts more of our priority in this case. Let me check that out. I feel like I'm never gonna make it back to the main quest if I keep on doing these question marks, but I'm having a good time. Was that another bandit camp?
You're fucking dead!
You sure about that?
Fighting your guts out, eh?
The poison should finish him off. Alright. Alright, what else we got here? A weapon repair kit. You love to see it. You said 100% but without Gwent. Man, I hate Gwent. I can't stand that game. I tried to give it a chance, man. I played it twice. I'm just not feeling it. I play card games in real life. If I'm playing a video game, I want to play the video game.
Not your lucky day.
Why y'all want to attack me? I just want to dip my toes in the sand. You know what? Break his guard. Why can't I break his guard? There we go.
Get him! Come on!
Pirates.
What? Lost your nerve?
Kind of hard to see behind me.
You scurvy mutant! Kill him! Strip him!
You sure about that? Look at you. Who you sneaking up on, sir? All right. Yeah, even though the combat's fairly simple in this game, it's still pretty fun. You just can't swing like a maniac. Welcome back, Butcher. I trust you already completed your side quest, huh? Coast of Rex. There's a lot of archers here. Holy crap. I gotta take care of y'all. How did he still hit me?
Bastards conjuring!
I hate these archers. Please.
Instead of flapping your gob, fight!
Heroes, eh?
Gods!
Where's that last archer at? I see him.
Kill if you love the gods! Get him! Come on!
Let's go. Why are there so many archers? Bro. Starting to get a little intense out here. Y'all kind of hunt crab? I guess not. Got another weapon repair kit, hell yeah. Yeah, we were just saying that, man. Vesemir and Geralt, that's exactly who y'all are. Don't call me Siri, though. Okay, Pirate's Notes. Okay, yesterday we found a silver basin and a ruby brooch on the bottom. Means Queen Zulekia's treasure really is somewhere around here. Maybe in the hold of one of the wrecked ships off the west coast. But we can't check them at the moment. Waves are too high. We'll have to wait till the sea's calm. We're pitching camp. Should I go get that treasure? How far out would I have to go? Pretty damn far out. I don't think you need two Yennifers. And I don't think mine would appreciate that. Or my Triss. Yeah, that's a story for another time now. I need a boat. Well, there's got to be an actual boat somewhere that I can use, right? I'm definitely not swimming out there. Yeah, maybe I'll come back for this one. I gotta go get a boat first. Is that a chest? Hold on now. There's a waste. So the mutagens though, I didn't even realize I hit level 7. I don't think, how many do I have right now? Let me see. We got plus 50 vitality, 5% sign intensity. Yeah, all I've got right now is vitality and sign intensity.
Go.
Yeah, well, I'll hit the water some other time. For now, though, I guess I'll go see what that is. I'm just getting further and further away from my main quest, though. And I'm level 7 now. I really don't want to have to come back out here. I don't have a boat. So yeah, I guess I gotta leave. Alright, let's maybe do a Witcher contract. How far do I need to go to complete that? That's way up there. Yeah, that's way out the way. I'll just go talk to the Baron for now. I can fast travel up there. Alright. Too bad I can't fast travel right to the stash.
Lightning strike.
White Raffords. What is White Raffords? I forgot the other two you mentioned. I don't think I even have the enhancing sectoid oil. Alright. I don't think I have the recipe for that yet. I got 9 other oils though. So I'm not doing too bad. Where you at, Roach? Let's go see what the Baron has to say about that botchling.
Come on.
Castle's on fire! The stable's on fire!
They said the castle's on fire? What? Oh, you can see it from here, hell yeah.
Let's go!
Flake!
What happened here?
Oswin! Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick!
Alright, man. Can't just leave a man to die.
What will you say now?
Well, this is a fucking first.
Colonel, calm yourself before you burn the camp.
You, where do I know you from, eh? Ah, right, the Witcher! Come, drink with me! Pale as a ghost, you are.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
Fuck are you?
I didn't mean to talk to this guy yet.
Don't play me for a fool.
I didn't know they were gonna lock me into a conversation.
Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right? Let's dance.
Hey, man. Hold on, man. I don't like that. I gotta reload that checkpoint.
While
That is not what I
searching for
wanted.
the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend. Kira
I definitely
Metz.
want to save those horses.
The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it.
I just saw him,
Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the Wild Hunt had.
Yeah, I just saw Buddy stomping out Cuz on the ground. I couldn't just let that slide. I guess I'm gonna have to. Open the door.
Come on, Roach.
Oswin, anyone see?
Believe I saw.
Alright.
What?
Fire.
Ain't that simple.
My brother's.
Alright, let's go ahead and
See what
save
I
him.
can do.
Hurry now, quick!
How the hell? How you supposed to get in there?
Damn it. Lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Over here! Can't get out! Roof's collapsed! Coming again. Door! Open the door!
How do we open the door? Was that it?
We've a hero in our midst. You've earned yourself a barrel of Lyrian.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right? Let's dance.
Hey, man.
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
Buddy really want the hands.
A bloke with bollocks to stand up to the power.
Ooh. That was close. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind, Alan.
Talk.
Yeah, the autosave really saved me right there. I didn't realize it's gonna be that crucial of a moment.
Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Your wife, how'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
Expect me to believe you were a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
Yeah, all I gotta do is review the chat logs. Appreciate you numbering all these tips and tricks.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Alright, let's just if it's highlighted in yellow, it means it's like a final dialogue option. I won't be able to come back and ask. So let me just get the details. They didn't run away, you drove them out. That is kind of what happened, right?
Tell me everything you remember about the day they fled. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
Aye. We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and the pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
Yeah, if you want to give me some hints on the best dialogue trees to get the best outcome, I don't mind. I'm not really, I'm not sure how many times I'm actually going to be able to play through this to get the good ending. So yeah, I'll take that assistance.
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
What happened next?
Next? It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there.
Tragic.
Tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets. Dead. And it was my doing.
Alright, so in this case, I'm pretty sure we just want to ask him what he did with the child. It must have been a terrible sight. It's just inviting some additional dialogue. Probably not relevant, huh? And you agree. Awesome.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
Keep it together, man, or I feel your pain. This may be a time for empathy, but at the same time, we gotta focus. You saying number one? Hell yeah.
Get hold of yourself. Men like you, when they break down, look downright pathetic.
You're a heartless bastard.
Mutations worked then. But here's the good news. Your dead child might help us find the one who's still alive. And your wife.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
Yeah, he doesn't really need the details, I bet. But at the same time, I don't know. Explain it to him? Alright.
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already.
It's already dead, bro.
Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
We are gonna lift that curse, though. And I have decided what I'm gonna do, so I don't even need that piece of dialogue, right? Should I bother with this little piece of side dialogue right here? Is it gonna negatively impact anything? I just kind of want to hear what he has to say. Oh, we got no choice but to ask him where he buried the fetus.
Still not sure what to do.
Whatever you decide, we must put an end to my child's suffering.
Yeah, inconsequential.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way.
Yikes. Alright, we should go do this right now, huh? I don't see any reason to wait. Copy that.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
If he's not digging, why would he need a shovel at all?
A bit further. Follow me.
Okay, follow the Baron.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake.
I hear you.
Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
There it is.
Look.
Ugly son of a bitch.
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets plowing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic.
Uh-oh.
Pick it up.
I know what that
Take it in your
means.
arms.
I gotta use Axii.
Merciful gods.
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Can I save right here? Hell no. Kill it right through here then? Okay. So of course we're going to be attacked along the way back, huh? We should walk a little faster.
Hungry specters. Botchling's scent attracted them.
Do something!
Holy shit. Why are there so many of them? Shit.
Take me! It's thriving something fierce! Oh. Quiet now.
I thought there's only gonna be like 2 or 3 of them.
But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
Glad Buddy didn't get eaten alive right there. More of them? Bro.
More coming. Need to hurry.
On with it. I'll not wait till they devour us.
Come on, bro.
Show me what you got.
I had to hit him twice to slow him down.
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
Cutting in a little close here. We made it.
What now?
Buddy's sucking on his feet.
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
Do I have a failed mission? I do not know.
Of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
What happens if you fail a mission?
Good. Now bury the body.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Daya should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But
no buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
Okay. Yeah, let's check. I'm pretty sure I don't have any failed missions. Like everything I've completed. I feel like if I didn't complete it, it would have like a red X instead of that green check mark, right? So I think we're doing pretty good so far. Okay, summon the lubberkin where the botchling is buried. Do I do that right now or what? Sit and wait. Yeah, I don't think I've even been killed yet since I started playing.
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
Oh, so the chase begins right now. Follow the lubberkin. Why he's moving fast, isn't he? So now we have our standard follow me quest. Can they see the spear? Or is it just me? Oh, well, I had to prove myself first. Is that what this was all about? I don't have time to mess with y'all, do I? That actually kind of hurt. Alright, let me stop playing recklessly, man. I've been over here just swinging at stuff because I've been having so much success. But part of the reason why I've been succeeding the way I have is because I've been playing cautiously. So trying to fight recklessly, I'm taking a lot more hits than I have in my previous streams. Let me stop that.
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around though.
Okay, what are we searching for? Tracks.
Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse.
Drowners are weak to fire.
A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Clothing. They change in here. Both were here. I'm going the right way.
This is the Peller's hut, right? Or maybe not.
Wants to show me something more.
Boy. All right. Let me just keep myself quinned up. The rot fiend.
Stench. Necrophages had a field day. Still worth a close look.
He's gonna blow. And they can do damage to each other. Look at that chain reaction. You love to see it. Alright. Monster saliva. Some rot fiend blood.
What do we have here? Bones have been here a while.
Time to get my Sherlock Holmes on.
Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days.
Man, it's still leather, right?
Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here. Fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Who's that? Other room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir?
Just barging
Our hut's
in.
out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women. The Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
Boy?
I want to help that woman. She could be in danger.
Young and seen no one, my lord. He's a kiddie. Must have dreamt it.
I want to hear this dream then. So, kid, who did you see? Who came here?
Pappy brought her at night. The lady does the medicines. She was all afeared. Talked about an awful monster. Said she had to go back. Dunno where to. Mummy and Pappy cheered her up. Gave her clothes. Hers were ragged.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is high. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than to Crow's Perch with a baron.
Why?
'Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I mean. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
Yeah, that is pretty bad.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally, they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing over the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
What does that mean?
What marks?
These, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Sounds like some kind of spell was cast.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden, and then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes.
What the
I
hell?
thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped.
The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Yeah, the Baron sounds like a real piece of shit.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
By the debt. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara learnt it. Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
I'll say so.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Alright, man.
Thanks for your help.
The lady. She'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is.
Alright. So should I find Tamara first or go talk to the Baron? Just stealing literature from these people? Why did I attack? That was rude.
So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
Okay. Interesting. That's a long way to go. Alright, what should I do next? I guess I can talk to the Baron. It's not too far away. Oh, you agree? I should go talk to the Baron? Cool. Races at Crow's Perch. They talk about these Gwent cards like they're Pokemon. Is there anything near me that I can interact with? Any question marks? I already got those spoils. Baron is back this way. Yeah, I might as well just go. I can hit this on the way though. And then maybe knock out these two for good measure.
That's it, Roach.
Yes, this story is real dark. The man beats his wife. She had a miscarriage. His other daughter just ran away. In the process of them fleeing, they were attacked by some kind of a large beast. Sounds like she was cursed. There's a lot happening here.
Not your lucky day.
Y'all don't want this smoke. Found some guarded treasure though. What the hell is that?
Not so fast, Roach.
It's a new creature. What is this? Forecall. He hit me. Why is he? Tail swipes. Can't see. Oh, he's like the Griffin. Shot him out the air, long distance. He hit me. What a waste. Thing's tough. There we go. Wasn't so tough. How do I loot him? Oh, the corpse is back here. So we got a monster eye, raw meat, some dragon scales, and monster blood. Alright. Level 14, still no match for me. Got another sword. Let's see how good it is. Yeah, it's about time for me to visit a merchant as well. It could be a lot better. What about the armor though? It's a plus 10. Is it time for me to swap out? I think so. I like this though. Now, how important are these is that 10 points of armor going to be overall for me? Now this is light armor here, which means I can move faster, right? I like the way this I like the way that looks better though. So I'm probably gonna keep it. Is there anything else over here I can mess with? I can go down here.
Run, Roach.
See, that armor is awful, what I just picked up. So even though it has 10 more points of armor, I guess it's the passive attributes that make the gear, huh? I also just don't like the way it looks. Monster nest. Let's go ahead and clear that out. It's like ghouls, right? Yeah, I'm gonna use that oil. See, I'm gonna be OP with your tips. Oh, I know it. So maybe I shouldn't do all the side content, right? So I can stay under leveled. Actually make this a challenge for myself. Yeah, because with your tutelage and my raw skills, I don't think anything can actually take me down. That damage is nuts. Come on. I think those are wolves further to the west, right? Let's go ahead and destroy this nest.
Cool nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Can't get away now. Oh, he can still hit me though. 75 XP. Might even be a merchant here. Also, I just got 170 XP for all that because I destroyed the nest and I liberated the town. I like it. I'll take that.
Greetings.
Yo, why do all the merchants wear that stupid hat? Did I clear the White Orchard map? I don't know.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take a look once I finish selling off this gear here. Got to take all his coin. Yeah, I'll open the world map once I'm done here. I got plenty of carrying space now. I got two of the same sword, but this one's better. He doesn't have enough coin to buy. I don't need this either, right? I mean, he can't afford to buy it from me though, so it doesn't matter. Alright, was he selling anything I need? I don't think so. Alright, let's get out of here.
Farewell.
Alright, let's take a look at the world map. Okay, White Orchard, where are you? That's the starting area, right? And no, I didn't complete everything. I gotta go to the north. So I should go back here and finish all this first, huh? Yeah, let's do that. I can fast travel from right here conveniently. I guess we'll start at the mill.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from...
Come on,
Roach. And it's nighttime. I think I like traveling at night better. I like the eerie atmosphere.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
A monster nest? Alright. You know what to do. Some more ghouls. You guys are weak though.
Come on.
These guys are real weak over here. Level 2, y'all don't stand a chance. I probably don't even need to worry about my defense. And it was a place of power?
It's gotta be.
I'll take that skill point. Nice. See the flies buzzing around that corpse? Yo. Algal bone marrow.
Slow now.
He said when I run out of bombs, meditate. So when I destroy the nest, it doesn't seem like it takes... Yeah, it does. I'm out of bombs now. Alright, I'll meditate after I kill whoever this is over here. Alright. And I think there's one more point of interest in the water here. Yeah, and after that, we've done everything in White Orchard.
Faster.
New marker, spoils of war. Are they converging on me? That's crazy. Bullshit. Now, whatever I need is down here, I guess. Assassin's trousers. Yay. I also got chewed on for some used undies. Is that really the only thing here? Huh. Alright, let's get out of here. The Nilfgaardian garrison. Yeah, let me double check to see if I have any quests here in White Orchard. I don't think I do. Griffin school gear. That's in Velen. Yeah, it tells you at the bottom. Okay, yeah, I don't have anything in White Orchard. Everything else is in Velen or Novigrad at this point. Alright, that's cool. Glad I don't have to worry about running out of stamina when I'm swimming. So I can see the city of Zima from a distance, at the bottom left of the map. Alright, let me, I'll fast travel over there. Get a little closer. You said bottom left of the map. Talking about over here, right? So I'm guessing you mean somewhere over here. Of course the horse had to come down here.
That's it, Roach.
Wolves on the hunt.
Long trek.
None but devils play past here. Turn back. They won't let me.
Move it.
They won't let me go that far.
Long trek.
Let me go closer to the marker. See if I can actually get a view.
Come on, Roach.
That's what you're talking about right there, isn't it?
Turn back or go
It is way
forth?
off in the distance. Oh, they won't even let you look at it for a long time. That's wild. Is there any way I can get closer? You said meditate at night?
Go.
Or meditate until it's night? You probably mean.
I'm too old for treks.
Can't do that now.
Long.
Alright, let's see what we can see.
Any shortcuts?
Why does it keep on doing that to me?
Could use a portal about now.
Yeah, I can see the smoke. That place has definitely seen better days.
Run, Roach.
Any shortcuts?
It's pretty cool. So has that always been in the game, or is that something they decided to include with the next generation update? The Royal Palace in Vizima. There's nothing here that I need. Level 35. So where am I going here? Talk to the Baron, right? Crow's Perch it is.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Keira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to...
Go.
That's the only time you can fast travel and stay on Roach, I guess. When you hit the out of bounds.
Baron Schmarren. If I want to plough some peasant lass,
That's a funny message they give you when you run out of bounds, though. Nothing but devils play past here. They gotta be mods or something you can use to get out there, right? If you're playing on PC.
Take it easy.
Hooks on a lot of you.
It was definitely a unique view.
Stable hand.
Wish I had some binoculars.
We'll never forget that. Here. I'm grateful.
20 crowns for a life? Sure. My gear has been enhanced.
Witcher, a word, please.
Should I talk to Buddy or ignore him? I feel like ignoring him would be kind of rude, right? Like no time. Yeah, I'll give him some time. What is it?
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
Just sits. Taking all these herbs and the spices. We'll keep that lit up though. Optima matter.
Time to water the horses.
Some Molly Arrow, that's what they call this. Why is there a note sitting here? Love letter. My dearest husband, I breathed a sigh of relief after reading your last letter. I'm so glad you are on the mend after your injury. I know how upset you must be at having to spend the next few weeks in a field hospital, but my heart rejoices that you will not be risking your life on the battlefield. Tamara grows and grows and grows. She can even stand up now, if she holds on to something, though she's still quite unsteady on those chubby little legs. She needs constant minding, for every time I turn my back she's climbing onto the table and grabbing whatever her little hands can find. Yesterday she almost poured a bowl of hot soup all over herself. I think I will take on that Miller girl as help, because I'm afraid one day I won't catch Tamara in time, especially now, when you are gone and I must look after all our household affairs myself. Dear Philip, I miss you dreadfully, and eagerly await your return. Every day I pray to Melitel for your health, and our daughters, and for our family to be whole once more. I hope this horrible war will end soon. I love you. Yours forever, Anna. So at one point in time they were happy. Before war.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, are called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Dea most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Death of a family member is always hard.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned felon. In this hole, this Reesty mire, nothing could go right here.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenford.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
I feel like we should go. I gotta go out there anyway for another quest, right? What do you think? Option number 1, yeah, that's what we're gonna do, okay.
That much I can do.
I'm grateful. Take this, call it enticement.
Letter of safe conduct.
Useful.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontar Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest. That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, were he still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Aye, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
Should I tell them? They don't know that she's a witcher, right? That she's been to Kaer Morhen. Should she be proud of it? Alright.
At Kaer Morhen?
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads, as I recall.
Say I'm the exception or I'm not a witcher. I think she'd be proud of it, right? I don't think she should be doubting herself as a witcher, right? Or you're saying number 2, huh? Alright. Let's see what happens.
I'm not a witcher. Just grew up there.
I believe it, seeing how you swing that sword. Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside.
You got hemorrhoids.
Could swing a sword. I've knowed one, but never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do it all.
I don't think we should call him a coward. But what's the problem? What say you? Alright, number two, let's go.
Well, that's an awfully gloomy face. Too much of a coward to race a woman?
She still called him a coward.
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself? I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. And we start at daybreak.
Oh boy. You can't lose a sword now. I mean, it's not silver, so it's not really that important. PlayStation 3 Wildlife. They didn't enhance those graphics.
Dawns.
Ready?
As ever. First one to the tower.
Man chop! Come on, Siri, don't you embarrass us!
Go on!
Is there anything in my way?
Kick it!
Show how it's done!
Hoof it! Hoof it! Come on, lass! Want that horse, don't ya?
Had one just like it.
You're wind, not woman.
That was easy.
Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you.
What?
Does it make a difference whether or not we win that race?
Another chance to win.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even were it to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too.
Bro, why would I play Gwent with him? I don't like Gwent.
How'd you wind up here? Just curious.
It's no secret. I was a Temerian soldier. My unit smashed at the war's start. Soon after, we'd lost hope of regrouping, driving the foe back. Those who remained wandered north. Others, deserters or merely broken men, joined us. We were a snowball rolling down a slope. By the time we reached Crow's Perch, I commanded a sizable force.
Just march into the fortress, make yourselves at home?
With Nilfgaard advancing, the local lord had fled, abandoned the Perch. Once this war's over and Nilfgaard's victorious, the Black Ones will grant me a title. All talk of a self-proclaimed baron will cease.
Okay, I think I understand. So if it's highlighted in yellow when I offer to play Gwent, that probably means he has an exclusive card I can win from that victory, right?
Can't help wondering why you made a deal with the Nilfgaardians.
What could I do? Cast myself at them and die a hero? Fuck a hero's death. Fuck death.
Rather live as a traitor.
Ere long, none will remember it. Temeria is no more. There's naught left to betray.
The local Nilfgaardian garrison doesn't look that strong.
What of it? Even were I to attack, cut them down to a man, others will come soon. Black Ones will flood this land, take control before long. Sure as we've all got arseholes, they will.
Playing Gwent isn't necessary to get a good ending, is it?
Heard anything about there being witches in Velen?
I pay no heed to peasant babbling. Common folks see witches, wizardry, devils, and who knows what the fuck else every which way they turn.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna say, see you later, good sir.
So long.
I can probably come back here and talk to him whenever I need to at this point.
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
Okay, fun and collection. Glad to hear.
Wait, Witcher! When you find my daughter, will you give her this?
A rag doll.
Uh-huh.
Cloth doll, okay. Yeah, the last time I enjoyed or even bothered to play like a side game, card game, in an RPG was probably OG Final Fantasy VII. And back then it was just because I didn't know any better.
Baron Schmarren. If I want to plough some peasant lass, I will. Could use some hair of the hound.
See if I sell him anything right now.
Wouldn't.
Yeah, I got a couple of items. Are these the same sword? They are. What about these? Yeah, both of these are silver. I don't think I need the assassin's trousers, do I? Wait, plus 166 vitality. Does that increase my health? Huh. I don't know, maybe I do put both of these on. That's 22 armor right there. You said when I finish the Baron's story, complete all missions, collect notice boards, and clear Velen. It's pretty important, huh? Am I gonna unlock something special for that? See if I can craft any new armor yet while I'm here. Forgotten woven boots. Journeyman. It's medium armor. Really, I should yeah, complete those scavenger quests, huh? Maybe I'll take a look at those.
So long.
So I'll be strong and rich after I do all that, huh? Okay. Like the sound of that. Okay, so what should I do first? Should I find the Baron's wife or go find Tamara?
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought home a bucket of peelings yesterday, the feast we had. He's not scared. Baron finds out someone's stealing food from the pigs.
Go find Tamara first, okay. Now, where is she at anyway? Let me, all the way out there. So I guess I'll, hit some question marks on the way in that case. Let me check this out. Then I'll hit this. Yeah. And just work my way up from there. I think that's a good plan. There's a notice board here too. Yeah, let me grab that first, I guess. No telling what else that's gonna unlock for me. I wish my favorite games didn't take so long to play, because like, the more I play this, I don't want to stop playing. But I got a lot of other games that are very similar in style
Move it.
that I would love to get back into.
Gotta go to the woods again. Wasn't it recent you went to see?
It just requires so much investment.
Bring an offering. What is it you give them, ladies? Stacks.
Okay, warning, heart can help, any who can. Hark, went to Crow's Perch to do a spot of trading. Then bandits just spat on my mugs and shattered them all against the ground out of spite, and gave me a sound beating on a lark. Take counsel from my misfortune and stay damned far from that perch of miscreants. The warning from the Nilfgaardians. Hark, good people. Nilfgaardians paid me a visit. Ordered me to tell all the village they'll hang any man caught helping the Redanian army. Tried to tell them no one's seen a Redanian here since the times of King Medel, but they wouldn't hear it, so I'm hanging a paper with their warning all the same. Elderman. Let all read and know. Yester eve, Nordrada popped her clogs. For long years she'd played on our pity, begging for alms and her due as a lone widow without kin. Yet 'twas all lies. We went to ready her body for burial, and lo and behold, behind her stove sat a sack bursting with grain, beans and peas, and next to it a satchel of dried apples and mushrooms. We summoned the aldermen at once and decided as follows. The food will parcel out to everyone in the village, and Nordrada will deny a proper burial, tossing her into the swamp with a stone tied to her legs instead, so that she may never know peace after death. Let this be a sign to all who steal for themselves at the cost of others, and hide food from the rest of the village while covering it up with lies. Such shall be cursed by gods and men. They might have just created a wraith of some sort doing that, right? Goose has stopped laying. Hark and help, any who can. My goose has stopped laying, though she's not but a year old. The peddler said to smear her rump in with rapeseed oil to get her laying again. But when I tried that, she pecked my hand so hard I still wear the bruise to this day. So I'm asking if anyone knows another, safer method. Lester. Contract. Missing soldiers. Let it be known that the Imperial Army is in need of a man who knows the area, a hunter or a scout, for example, to help us find a missing patrol. It is possible the soldiers fell prey to a monster. If this suspicion is confirmed, anyone delivering the beast's head will be paid a reward by the undersigned. Address any and all questions to the same individual. Glory to the Emperor. Milan Norin, commander of the division stationed in Oriton. And then a shitty nursery rhyme. Why am I reading this? A lonely ear doth forest hear, a hand with marks, the lady's heart. What does that mean?
You'll find out soon as you leave their outlaw.
I'm like, what?
I asked her, how do I get my lush to use his head? Ow! Oh, she gives me an amulet, says it'll quench his
Mystery of the Byways murders.
Did it?
Alright, what am I doing here? That's right, I just went to pick up the notice board. Now we're going over here next.
Come on.
I think some of those bandit camps I've already completed. But yeah, it's starting to make more sense now. The notices that you pick up are what highlight the question marks on the map for you.
Wolves will tear it to pieces. Gotta help.
Holy shit. Why'd I get hit so many times like that, bro? I just got hit like 4 times back to back. Oh my god. I was trying to cast my fire and it just did not come out. And the next thing I know, I'm hounded. I hate this.
Wolves will tear it to pieces. Gotta help.
Hey man, hop off. Hell no, bro. This is bull. Are we good? Come on, man.
Dog's tame. A pet. Wonder what it's doing here. Got a key sewed to your collar.
That dog has seen battle more than once, apparently.
Wants me to follow.
Get on my horse and follow.
Let's go. That's it, Roach.
Why is he making so much noise? Maybe I'll just follow on foot. Yeah, he doesn't run that fast. Bro, I wish you would stop pausing. Let's hurry up and just get there before something else attacks us.
He'll never learn.
Trying to make sure he doesn't kill the dog.
What's casting curses? Don't let him catch his breath.
Not good. Damn. Shit.
Alright. I got a trophy.
Bad happened.
Kill 3 opponents in one fight using 3 different methods. Swords, bombs, crossbow, or signs. That's cool.
Just go in and see. Looks uninhabited.
Take that silver. Shed a little light on the situation. I saw that floorboard. Unfortunate end for you.
Something under the floorboards. Maybe they're loose. Or I could just wedge one up.
The Diary of a Fire Swallower. I was at Loch Mune, that's right, the summit of summits itself. We'd gone there, my troop mates and I, knowing there'd be a meeting of the mighty in the ruins. You see, whenever big shots gather to chew some particularly gristly fat, there's coin to be had for performing men like us. Tired jaws need to relax with some laughing and indulging in other sorts of simple delights. I learned this as a lady from any old man. I learned this as a lad from my old man, who dragged me around to juggle outside courts and conventions all over the continent. And so now, plying my own trade as a fire swallower, I told the lads up soon as I caught word of what was brewing in Loch Mune, and we turned our wagons that way at once. I'm not much one for politics, but I couldn't help but listen to some of it this time. You see, we Temerians had just lost our king, and our future was to be decided at that very summit. With John Natalis representing our side of the matter, Radovid was there too, a young pup then, though emanating strength like a gray-haired alpha wolf. It seemed this wolf was licking his chops over Temeria like it was a ripe bit of carrion. The rest was dull, a lot of talk about the uprising in Aedirn, and its leader, Saskia, who they called the Virgin, though I never got the chance to check personally whether that was accurate. The Nilfgaardians had a delegate, some Shallard fellow, and mages were there, talking about restoring the Conclave and Supreme Council of Sorcerers. I didn't listen to much of that. My eyes were glued to the unusually large number of armed troops present at these peaceful talks. Steel-plated grunts clenched pointy weapons and paced the rooms, courtyards everywhere you looked. Radovid had even brought the Knightly Order of the Flaming Rose, those arrogant pricks ready to bash anyone who doesn't think the same as them. Though the coin was coming in amply, we didn't wait around to see how things would develop. Just loaded our stuff onto the wagon and left at a trot. As we mounted the pass, we looked back to see pillars of smoke, black as pitch, rising above Loch Mune. And he got out of there just in time. A dog's life.
Dog's gone.
Yeah, where'd he run off to? Am I gonna see that dog again somewhere? Strange he would disappear. Locked. Be warned. Some backstabbing cowards have deserted Crow's Perch and now prowl these lands in small bands of a few yellow-bellied cutthroats each. Travelers passing through, keep on your guard. For sure. Oh, that dog let me way out the way. I don't even know where I am now. All the way down here on the coast. I'll sail back up here, I guess. Probably the faster thing to do. So Radovid is the king of Redania. And a whore? Sounds like it. You say he must not win the war. He wants to exterminate all non-humans. And that could be Triss and Yennefer.
Come on.
Yeah, he's definitely no friend of mine if that's the case. So throughout the course of the game, am I actually able to impact the outcome of the war that they're having? That'd be pretty cool if so. Lend some additional weight to the decisions that I'll be making. Just as fast as we can go. Oh, we get to assassinate him. Oh, we have a chance to, it sounds like, huh? Okay. Could be fun. Yeah, I'll ride the coastline for a little bit longer. I guess not, never mind. It's a bandit camp. Or is that an actual settlement? Those are bandits.
That'll never work. Good you like a hawk.
I hear somebody running another arrow.
Let him have it! That'll never work! You die in agony!
He actually got the arrow off. Kind of mad about that.
Let's end this. Now! Fucking shit!
Hell yeah. Why are his gauntlets floating in the air? It's kind of funny. Got the bandit's key. A few more crowns. Hell yeah. Let me help buddy out.
I've no gold. I've not, in fact, but you ever come to Claywich? I'll have a bloody bar me reward for you. You watch, wait and see.
Claywich. Alright. Keep that in mind. Got a diagram to craft some assassin's boots. Alright, we can leave here. Alright, what else am I hitting up? Guess I'll check that out. There's gotta be something here too, right? Maybe I'll go there first.
Go.
Even though there's no question mark, like why would there be buildings there if there's nothing to see? That didn't kill him? Oh, I thought for sure he was gonna die off of that. Alright, so he can't cast that fast.
That stench.
All right. Not bad. There probably isn't anything over there, but I'm gonna go find out. You said put a map filter in exploration? Why so? Like, how does that make it better? There's nothing out here. I'm about to hit this up next. Well, I kind of did want to see what that was. I'm not going to worry about it. When I explore Velen. Like, I know there's a lot out here. The map can become a little cluttered, but it doesn't really bother me too much.
Run, Roach.
Guarded treasure. Sounds like a wraith. Or a bear. Bear didn't stand a chance. Hell yeah, let's go. Easy enough. I would never fight a bear in real life, though. I don't feel like he even gave me anything worthwhile, did he? Yeah, right. Okay. I guess from here we just continue to head north.
Come on, Roach.
It's quite the drop.
That's it, Roach.
Why is this a ravine here? Let me just go on foot. There we go. So we got more bandits. A lot. Oh my god. And they're just all set up. I killed nobody?
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Come on! Try me!
You've been tried, sir. Got some ruby, resin, some steel, glowing ore, and a new crossbow. Grilled pork. I don't think I need to fall off the edge to try to pick that up.
Faster.
Okay, where to next? Over here. I wonder how many hours it takes to actually 100% this game. Abandoned site.
Form a row! One more! Fucking shit! Wizardry! Let him have it! You're a gunner!
Come and get it.
You fucking arse munch.
You giving up? Patient.
Super to kids.
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will. Me, I'll never forget what you did for us.
Greetings.
I see what you've got, my
Look at
boy.
your stock.
Not much. But he's buying. Yeah, I don't need to hold on to that right now. The damage is up there, though. Oh, maybe I'll sell some of the junk I have. I'm not hurting for space, but I take it back. I'll leave it alone. Samara's waiting. She'll be there.
Farewell.
We're working our way up. Slowly but surely.
Good grief. They foot wrappings.
And there's an herbalist here too.
What?
Got anything interesting?
See if he's got anything I need. These dudes never sell anything that I actually need. Not anymore, anyway. Then again, I wouldn't really expect them to be selling mutagens. Alright, let's roll out. We're not that far away from Tamara at this point, right? She's like right over the hill. Yeah, she's right there. We're practically next door at this point. Monster Den. Yeah, we got 2 more question marks before we actually make it to Tamara. Let me hurry up and get on that.
Hold on.
Move it.
What are they doing over here? It's not like a nest or something here, is it?
Oh, by the gods, save me!
Sir. Bro, they are just fast.
Save me!
Lucky I decided to stop.
They'd have eaten me alive for certain. Corpses must have drawn them. Thank you for not leaving me there. Seems luck's with me at times after all.
Luck? Guess things could be worse. You get infected recently? That why you haul corpses?
What? No, it's my job. Well paid too.
Thing is, you're not a witcher or a mage, so you're not immune.
I'm no foul mutant, thank the gods. But no worries, nay. It's just, well, no illness ever holds me.
How did this happen?
Axle snapped first. So, I poked me head underneath, see if I could fix it. Then out of the blue, a howl from the woods. My mare reared as if a wolf had already clinched her hind. The cart tipped and whoa, the cargo fell right on top of me.
Your horse run off?
Aye, damn thing bolted. Ain't that my luck? If it don't rain, a wagon of stiffs pours on me head.
You know anything about this guy? Should he burn the wagon? Or should I just leave? What do you think? Yeah, we don't get any XP unless I burn that wagon, I bet.
Gonna need a new cart. Gotta burn this one, soon.
Can't I just bury the stiff somewhere near? Cart's still fit for fixing.
Anyone learns you carried plague victims in it, no one will ever hire you again.
Why would they need to learn? I won't tell if you don't.
Hey, man.
And you'll spread the pox for miles around.
Oh, needs must, I suppose. Got anything to start a fire with?
It just so happens I do.
Well, well, lit up like a bale of straw. Am I ever lucky I ran into ye? Thanks for your help and wise counsel.
Here's some more. Go home, burn those clothes, and scrub yourself thoroughly.
Yo, sure, but I'll tell you true, no blight could touch me.
People you interact with, though.
Farewell.
Fucking hell, that stinks.
It's pretty cool to have random quests like this for you to encounter in the world. Very similar to Red Dead Redemption. It's kind of how they do. Of course, it's a bandit camp. Bro, the archers are the worst.
Oh, you witch fucker!
Say goodbye to those legs.
Any last words?
I gave him a chance. Got sapphire, amethyst, meteorite core. Okay. Yeah, they had a lot here. Is that a beehive? Bro. Take that honeycomb. There's another one right there. All right.
Slow.
All right, Tamara, here we come. Unless I gotta get this first. Hold on.
Whoa.
All right, it's guarded by ghouls. Let me put some oil on. Make this fight go a little faster. Solid kill. Well, there's dudes here too.
Pathetic.
Are they on the same team? camera. Let's deal with you.
You'll never learn.
What's he making hand signs for? That was all poison. I gotta break this open, okay. Are there any more people down here? Just loot. I need to repair my sword too. Yikes. Key to treasure chest, crumpled notes, and a smoking pipe. Soldiers have come. Whether ours or theirs, don't know. Don't really matter anymore. I heard them riding down the road. Hid. Nailed the door shut. Maybe they won't get in. They spent the whole night killing and raping. I saw it all through the cracks in the wall. Bit my finger to the bone trying to keep them screaming. Don't know if anyone else managed to hide. Maybe not. I saw them drag Antosh out. He had hidden in the fields next to the haystack where he'd stashed his things. They flailed him. They've heard me. Know I'm in here. I didn't open up when they pounded. I thought they'd burn me out, just like they did those who hid in the granary. Then they got on their horses and rode off. Quiet now. All I can hear is the flies circling the bodies. I tried to knock open the door, open a window, dig myself out, make a hole in the wall or the roof. Nothing doing. So he starved to death down here. I heard people who came to rob corpses. Don't know of what. All's left is soiled shirts and foot wrappings. I called for help. They didn't answer. Only ones who will come now are the ghouls. He's partially right. Alright, what am I to find here? Then how bad is my sword right now? Pretty bad. 50%. You know what? Maybe I'll swap it out right now. That's my steel sword. Why is that doing so much more damage? Critical hit chance, chance to freeze. This one just had armor piercing. Damage ain't that much higher. I really just like having that bonus XP, even though it's only 5%. I feel like it's been helping me out quite a bit. Alright. I'll just equip that for right now. Try to find out what he hid. There's got to be a special chest around here somewhere. Otherwise, what? Ooh, is this it? Hell yeah, then. What do we have here? Okay, this is heavy armor. Should I wear it? Looks like it's pretty good. If I'm gonna wear that, I might as well wear this. Yeah, it's like 22 points down. I don't think I should wear that anymore. I'm not gonna sell it 'cause I want to upgrade it a little further, but I think we're all right. I don't like the look though. You know what? I can't do it. I'm vain. If I don't look good, I don't want to wear it. I gotta at least put that back on. Alright, let's head out.
That's it, Roach.
Still holding L2, I can compare items. Appreciate the tip. That way I don't have to keep on swapping them out. Just take a look at them. I can view the stats side by side. Hidden treasure. They're chasing me. Oh, they gave up. This is on the way, it's Mary.
I'll rip off your melon and shit down your neck!
Get him! Come on!
Ever fight a witcher?
Archer, you gotta watch out for him. Quick kill. Alright, I'm about to go do Tamara after this. I'm not even going to stop for anything else. This letter, though. Listen up, you stupid git. Go on keeping the treasure out for all to see like that. We won't keep it very long at all. What? You think we're the only bandits around? Well, knowing what a fool you are, perhaps you do. So here's me telling you, no, we ain't. So be a good little dunce and hide it somewhere where only you and me will know how to find it again. Otherwise, I'll tan your arse till it's red as a watermelon. Medkey. Alright, I gotta go get that treasure. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna forget about it. Alright, there we go. Easy enough. Superior beast oil. I think that was worth the detour. Alright, let's get back to Tamara. know you've been waiting. Sure, you want to make sure I make the right dialogue choices. Marauders Bridge.
Giving me no choice.
Whoa there, Roach.
I don't need to fight them. Oh, we're almost there. Just under 400 feet to go. Yeah, I need to cross through here. Cool. It's not the way in, is it?
Giddy up.
As long as they don't try to stop me, we're good.
Not so fast, Roach.
Halt! No passage.
Case of the plague surface in the city or something?
The plague? No. We're to not let folk in the city. It's an order, so I don't, unless someone's got a pass.
Who ordered the city gates closed?
Word is the king himself. Doesn't want paupers and refugees pissing all over his beautiful city. Apart from which, when folk can go hither and thither, always a chance some spy will slink through. This way, spies got it harder. So, no pass, no passage.
Yeah, I figured it was Radovid doing all that.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
Well, a normal one. A transit pass.
Who issues them?
How should I know? I'm a lowly soldier.
Then how do you know how to authenticate it?
This what you mean?
Let me look at that. Missing a seal. The red one.
Impossible.
Department of Civil Defense forgot again. They're really off their heads these days. Happens, so be it. You may come through.
All you gotta do is say, what? All I had to do was say, hey, that's not right. And they let me right on through.
Long live acceptance.
Okay, so I gotta do this on foot. I can't bring my horse.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds.
The western gate. Oh, I can. Yeah. Alright, let's ride the horse all the way there. I can't do that here. I can't sprint, but I can slowly gallop. So this is like the first real city we've encountered since playing the game. Notice board.
Whoa there, Roach.
No, I gotta check that out. Beware of trolls. Caution. A troll has been seen and heard to the east of Oxenfurt, on the left bank of the Pontar. Said troll has been known to sing Redanian marching tunes. It is suspected this is part of some Nilfgaardian diversion tactic. It is recommended that this area be avoided until the appropriate branch of His Majesty's service can take care of the problem. In the event of an encounter with the troll, it is recommended to remain immobile, keeping low to the ground and covering one's head with one's arms. There exists a chance that the beast will not then attack, for it will mistake the potential victim thus situated for a rock. Bartholomew, Captain of the Garrison. Contract, Monster in Oxenfurt. By orders of our most magnanimous ruler, King Radovid V, any itinerant monster slayer reading this notice is obliged to abandon any currently unresolved contracts immediately and devote himself to tracking and slaying this monster. The beast in question has befouled the cradle of human intellect, the city within whose territory lies the oldest of academies of learning, namely Oxenfurt. The swordman who puts an end to its criminal doings will be rewarded with the king's full generosity, commander of the Oxenfurt City Regiment. Another contract. Beast in the Oxenfurt Forest. If you know no fear and seek work, read this notice, for the call contained therein will be of great interest to you. Hans of Sidaris, soldier of fortune and veteran of many wars, hereby makes known the following, being greatly concerned about the fate of the local peasantry, which suffers horribly from the attacks of some monster nesting in the forest near Oxenfurt. I have decided to grant a purse of Novigrad crowns to the man who slays this beast. Yet may it be known that any man who comes to me without a trophy shall receive no gold, but instead shall be tossed out on his arse so hard he shan't sit again till the end of his days. Hans of Sidaris, world-famous soldier of fortune, veteran of numerous wars, honored member of the Order of the Lily. You have my thanks, King. I, Wensalas Havelcock, would like to extend my heartfelt thanks to our dear King Radovid for winding down Oxenfurt Academy. At long last, a leader has arisen with enough courage to demolish that hive of freethinkery and cosmopolitanism, to send that pack of troublemakers, pseudo-intellectuals, and elitists back whence they came. Long live Redania and her cherished traditional values. They don't like intelligence around these parts. Careful, there's a swindler about. Attention countrymen, don't get taken in by the platitudes and false prophecies dealt in by a certain so-called soothsayer dwelling in Benkelheim. This man calls himself a sage, but knows as much about divining the future as any toothless village hag, and all he truly cares about is extracting coin from the unwary. Don't let him cheat you, it'll only encourage him. Felipe Canalia, 5th year student in the Faculty of Medicine and Herbology at Oxenfurt Academy. Gwent, we don't care. You said the Redanians are racist because Radovid taught them to be that way? I never would have guessed. I mean, it's typically what happens. Like the powers that be, whoever's in charge, the so-called ruling class, they dictate the culture. It's usually how it goes. So I need to get in here.
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek sent you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father sent you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive, and well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
Yeah, I can't stand cats. I'm allergic to them. It's only one kind of pussy I like. Should I do choice number 1 or 2? Number 2.
Your father's a vile man. You're angry and bitter. Can't blame you.
Why do you help him then? Why did you take this job?
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of blackmail. Just his style. Well, now you've found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence. That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life. Finally, we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
Alright, should I ask about the miscarriage or what happened to her mother? I don't think the miscarriage is that pertinent to this situation, unless she actually does have information. You know, we need to track down the mother.
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
Damn. Gosh, so what do we do now? Like, does she even know about the miscarriage? I guess we ask now, okay.
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell, that's how it started. We were alone, no one to help, blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the charge. Must have had a fever. She was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child?
Said she'd sooner cut open her gut than bear another child from his seed.
That's cold-blooded.
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
Feel like we should ask about these friends before we ask about her father. Like, we already know where they stand, right? Yeah.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire?
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your life. I hope it'll bless you with its warmth one day.
Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned. What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Well, well.
A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The Hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you. So the Baron hired a witcher to find his daughter. Interesting.
Desperate fathers have been known to do a lot to find their daughters.
Unexpected from a witcher. I thought your mutations cleansed you of humanity. Stripped you of emotions.
You don't need mutations to strip men of their humanity. I've seen plenty of examples.
Good comeback. Everybody trying to throw shade at this man, and he's just trying to do the right thing.
Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Before you go, your father asked me to give you this.
Clara? Father told you to give me Clara. Funny how he thought to buy me back with a memory. Tell him one gesture could never make up for a ruined childhood. So long, Witcher. In spite of all, I'm grateful you gave me a choice. Didn't force me to go back to the tyrant.
Hope you know what you're getting yourself into. So long, and good luck.
So the Church of the Eternal Fire is everywhere, man. This is our third encounter with them. Nibbles. That's the cat's name? Bro. Mr. Nibbles. Definitely about to rob y'all now. I know you got the good stuff. Mysterious letter. All is prepared. We await only your arrival. When I told the commander of your commitment and zeal, he agreed to welcome you into our ranks at once. At first, you will be put through preliminary training, but you already know how to ride and wield a blade, and thus have already mastered the essentials. The rest will not take much time. As soon as you don our colors, we will set out in search of your mother, and we will find her, I promise. Even if we have to comb every inch of Velen. Alright, buddy doesn't sound too bad, honestly. Do it yourself. What is that about? Okay. Yeah, you all can pause and read that at your leisure. I can take their plants? Hell yeah. I need all that. So I should do Ladies of the Wood next. Alright. So what, is there a particular order that I should do things for the best outcome, or are you just wanting to see these for yourself? Yeah, I don't need all this. I'll take these books though. Got plenty of water. Yeah, how much water do you all drink in real life every day? Yeah, I hit a gallon minimum.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Alright, where am I going next? Is there anything in town that I should mess with before I go? Hell no. I can take the boat to over here. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I don't want to have to take that long run back through the town. Man, if not for the possibility of drowning, I think I might have enjoyed being a pirate. Boat's damaged. Oh shit. My mistake. Alright, what else is here? A letter, key, and dried fish. My dear Papa, the wedding's over. It's done. It didn't all go exactly like I'd imagined as a little girl, but well, you always taught me to make the most of what I've got. We're traveling now, so I'll send this letter as soon as we arrive. I'll start with what I'm sure interests you the most, financial matters. As I'm sure you've noticed, a few crowns have gone missing from your lockbox. The cupboard's a couple silver plates lighter, and your jewelry box isn't near as full as it once was. I took it, as my dowry. No doubt much less than you'd have given, but had I but found myself a worthy partner. But tough, that's a life. Kurt, or as you like to call him, that good-for-nothing bare-arsed lazybones, is now my husband, and your daughter's precious purity, which you cared about more than her feelings, tears, or pleadings. Well, it's only a memory now. Well, she gave up the buns immediately. We'll soon arrive at our destination. Naturally, I won't tell you where exactly that is, just in case you get it in your head to come visit. Whoever it is, know your silver will be enough to set up a nice home. That's important, because I'm expecting a child. Are you glad? I doubt it. You always said poor matches only produce mutts and scoundrels, so it's a good thing you'll never have to see this one. Your little girl, Jeanette. It's a new quest. Yeah, it's a level 32 mission. I don't think I'm doing that right now. I'll take it back. Which means I shouldn't even be over here. That's what that sounds like. What the hell? What is that? Well, I got what I came for. Fuck. Well, what level is he? I kind of want to fight him. How can I see what level he is? Shoot him out the air. I got no range. He's level oh! Goodbye. Yeah, I can't fight him. He's like level 30 something, right? Fuck that. I want to. Let me get the hell out of here, man.
That's it, Roach.
Like, I'm not that stubborn. I haven't even reached level 10 yet. I'm not fighting a level 30 to 31 monster. Oh my god. The hell is this? That's the troll. Should I talk to it?
You mans! Here, Redania Camp Army! No cross, no boat steal!
Redanian army? Where are you hiding them?
In here. Me. No see mans? Join me, King Ravodidami. Order got guard boatses.
Boats are in pretty bad shape.
Me guard boats, Red say. But no wood for to make a fence. Their boats, aye. So me fence make a boats. Boats guard boats.
Yo, buddy is.
Why'd you join the army? Someone recruit you?
Crude? No crude. Come good soldier mans. Say chargy man, what's boats? Peasanters, they steals peasanters' boats. That's literally. Dunno.
Think I do. Redanian seized some peasants' boats. Thought the peasants might try to take them back. What happened next?
Chargy man go. Soldier mans drink and sing. Lot sing. Listen, troll. Both. Come peasanters, swing sharpie sticks. I help want army. Runner to runner. Holla peasanters. Holla soldier mans. Gentle. Move them apart. But all lie down. Soldier mans too. But order had me watch boats. And watch I. Trollololo soldier man now. Trollolo just sing too. You for sing you?
No thanks. Heard you earlier. But listen, where are the bodies? Don't see any.
Hungry go. Should no waste. Peasanters good food. Soldier man friends. Not so good big stew. Always good.
Yo, can I kill this guy right now? The last beast we saw was level 31. How powerful is this dude gonna be if I try to take on this battle right now? Eating soldiers makes you dangerous. Got it? Wartime rules.
A man-eating troll this near a city. Pretty dangerous.
Tra-la-la-la, so pretty thing for you. Man's ingrate. Shell tough too. Crack for to soup make. Take long black.
The hell? Well, he's on level 13. My Quinn isn't active anymore. Let me, so it does work. Wait, don't I have an oil for this? I think I do. It's the elemental oil, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the elemental. I can blind him with that too. So I only get like the one hit. How does he like Ard? He doesn't care. Yeah, anybody who serves Raditz, they gotta go. I feel it. Okay, so R does work pretty well. Look at the way he fell. So I got Troll Hide, Cave Troll Liver. We got a bunch of goods from him. Alright. Enhanced Griffin armor. Uh-oh. Alchemy paste. I don't even want to think about what he put in that stew. I bet it doesn't have enough salt. Alright. We can also fast travel from here. That's convenient. Yeah, let's hurry and get back to that main story. Alright, so where am I going next? Ladies of the Wood. Which means... do I need to sell anything? Let me check my inventory first. I'm at 119. I think I probably should sell something. Get rid of my goods. And then head out there. Where's the convenient merchant at? The armorer's table? Yeah. That's Crow's Perch. I don't want to have to run all the way up there. I might not have a choice though. Alright, so be it. Yeah, that fight really wasn't that bad. I haven't saved in a while either. Make a new file just in case.
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Oh! My brown and faithless, move it!
Ah!
So you're that white one.
So you're that white one. Alright, yeah. Yeah, he should pay pretty well for all this.
Wouldn't.
Alright. Oh, I gotta repair too. That's right. Yo, I don't even think I should keep this sword anymore at this point, right? Caps out at 61 damage. Everything else is doing so much more. Yeah, I think it's time to get rid of that. I'm not gonna sell it, but I don't think I need to use it anymore. Yeah, let me go through my inventory before I actually do any of this.
So long.
And decide what I'm gonna be using. Like, that's a good damage boost, right? 138, 154. I think it's time to switch. $83 damage? 98. Axiom 10% critical hit chance bonus, yeah. I think I rock with that. And for sure, nothing else is going to compare. And this is also light armor. I think I gotta do it. Well, that first set was pretty good for the early game. Until I found those crafting patterns. I'm gonna have to just work with what I found so far, I guess. Okay. And since I got them, I might as well use them. What are these right here? Do I have any graders? I do. 5% chance to poison. I like that. That's an attack power bonus, 2%. Armor piercing. Yeah, I'll put that on the one for the humans. What does freeze do? It probably just slows them down, right? I'll save that. I've only got the one. Maybe I'll just rack up some more poison. Man, I forgot that So listen. I do have repair tools, but the dwarf can repair this for a little bit of coin, right? Well, I don't want to remove upgrade, I want to repair. Let me just make sure my swords are still doing as much as they should be. Yeah, there's still a damage difference. Yeah, we're about to sell off this unnecessary gear now.
Where's the Baron's men from the village? Was the wild hunt?
Wouldn't mind a look at...
Okay, let's get rid of some of this dead weight. I'll keep that just in case, but I am getting rid of this. I can get rid of that too, I guess. Put the armor in my stash. I definitely will. Warrior's leather jacket. So what is that vitality bonus? I don't think I need it. I'll hold on to it just in case. Yo, so what about the jewelry? Should I break these down or sell these? So we got gauntlets, we got I don't have any Witcher sets yet.
So long.
Alright. The stash is right here.
Our boys wanted to take some wenches for a roll in the hay. The local shit pickers stood up to us.
Freak.
I put the swords in there too. Alright, let's go.
Maybe I should send me man to...
Let's go meet with the ladies of the wood.
Mastered a trade, keeps the hunger at bay.
Is there a faster way to get out of here? Hell no. I can't just hop over the gate. There might be a long fall if I do.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Your mate split the loot between them. You've killed another wench. Get out of my sight.
Fancy an outing to find that she-beast?
Let's be the witch. Freak of nature.
Here we go. I've been trying to summon my horse for so long.
Run, Roach.
Little prick.
Alright, so now we have to go find the Crones of Crookback Bog.
He raised tribute for him. Play oats to him.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Say what you will. Where's last Mr.
Slower.
Why is the bridge out? Because this is not the way I originally came, that's why. Alright. What happened? And how far away are the Crones? Do I need to fast travel? I should. But no, I'd only be going right there. It doesn't make a difference. Yeah. At the same time, any time I can save is appreciated. Alright.
Run, Roach.
Went to the forest for brushwood yesterday.
Sir! Boy, we're up our noses in poison.
Riding through the wilderness once again.
Faster.
I'm glad the horse saw that. Monster Den. Let me go check that out. The Dragon Slayer's Grotto. So there's a dragon in here? Wait a second, what was that? Oh, it's just a signpost. Great. Okay. What the hell? I can't see. What the hell, bro? The camera almost got me killed. Oh man. I don't have any bombs either. Let me meditate. Alright. Much better. Come and get her. I didn't mean that literally. Where's my lantern at? I guess I got the torch. Why would they replace my lantern with a torch? I like that. It's much better light. Alright. What just blew up? Well, that's a different kind of creature. It's level 20. What the hell is that? A Leshen. Why can he blow up like that? What is that? He's got 12 levels on me. Bro. I don't even know what's going on in there. I'll come back. Level 20. Okay. Duridium ore. I know I shouldn't be in here. Tracker's gauntlets. Let me save. Like, I feel like I should leave, but I don't want to. I kind of want to go back and fight that level 20 monster. What level am I? I'm only level 8. Oh, I've got another slot. Okay, yeah, I'm glad I checked. I can, what ability should I acquire now? I really don't know what I should take. I don't need to increase my maximum inventory. Not yet. Extra health would be nice. What are you saying? I should build into the red stat points first? Oh, what should I get over here? Well, I got this for the health regen. I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal anymore, though. I'm not sure what I should buy though next. I know. Do I need the arrow deflection? Probably. Well, maybe I get resolve, huh? When vitality reaches 0, adrenaline points will immediately be consumed to restore it. That actually sounds pretty good. The amount restored is based on the number of adrenaline points used. And then blue is for the signs. I know I like those. Exploding shield. Sustain glyphs. Increases sign duration by 5 seconds. Yeah, I think I want that. I like Yrden a lot. I want to be able to increase my attack, but I gotta put 3 more points into something else. Strong attack damage increased by 10%. Is that worth it? I feel like I should just take that resolve for now, huh? Well, I don't have any mutagens right now. Sweet. I can probably craft them though, huh? Let's find out. Is that what that means? Okay, so that does work. That's cool. So I can swap these out for the blue. And get an even better bonus, right? Hell yeah. 21% bonus right there. I think I'm gonna keep that for sure. Alright, is there anything else I should buy right now? I wonder. No, I'll swap that out. I like that stamina though. Adrenaline point loss upon taking damage is lowered by 100%. Hell yeah. Now I can also buy this. Increases chance of landing a fast attack critical hit by 4% and fast attack critical hit damage by 25%. Adrenaline point gain plus 1%. Okay. Pretty good, pretty good. And since I've been in here, have I picked up anything useful? Let me see. Some stronger boots. I'll keep those for now, though. Alright. So, if I see a level 20 monster, should I fight him? Like... I feel that's not the smart play, but I'm about to go do it anyway. Let me make sure I save. What is blowing up like that? Is it the lamp? What is detonating like that? Okay, it blew me up that time. What the hell? What is that? Seriously. I would love to know.
Bastard.
Yo, am I supposed to be in here or not? Like, let me put that lantern away, see if it stops. No. What the hell, bro? Okay, so it is a lantern. I just confirmed. I don't take damage though. Why am I not? Okay. Let me stop. Experiment's over. Oh, man. It's the gas coming from the mushrooms. I was so confused at first. It's level 11. What is that? Ekimaras, okay. A vampire? Yeah, right. I gotta read that bestiary. Draconids. Oh, that was at Forktail. Forktails, bah. Fuckers' tails are removed are more like cleavers. Yavin Buck, veteran of the Makaman Volunteer Regiment. Forktails owe their quaint name to the long, sharp growths at the tip of their tails. A blow from this weapon can slice an oaken shield in two, along with the arm that was carrying it. Thus, though its name conjures images of cutlery, fighting a forktail is nothing like a dinner party and ends in death rather than desserts. So they don't like the grape shot. And Ard is pretty good against them. Okay. Ogroids. The Neckers. Oh yeah, the Rock Troll. Man must readily talk, but no tricksy. Or troll, boom man head. Rock Troll dwelling in a cave on Unvik. If while hiking high in the mountains you come across a walking stone, do not think your eyes deceive you. Instead, draw your sword, for before you stands a rock troll. True, not every encounter with these creatures ends in a fight. While not particularly intelligent, trolls are capable of reason, but it is better to prepare for the worst. Otherwise, your hike might end not on the summit, but in their stew. Yeah, we saw what that looked like. Yeah, he's an actual vampire. That's crazy. Ekimaras. Bah, ain't nothing to fear. Ekimaras, why they ain't nothing more than overgrown bats. Anonymous city guardsman's last words. Like other vampires, Ekimaras are not, despite what village gossips might say, undead humans. They are instead post-conjunction monsters who have no particular feelings about garlic, holy water, or religious symbols. Unlike their portrayals in ballads and legends, they look nothing like handsome, pale aristocrats with charming Eastern accents, though, like Katakans or Neckarats, they do bear a strong resemblance to overgrown bats. They also do not suck blood from the necks of virgins with a delicate, kiss-like bite. They tear them to shreds using long, sharp claws and then slurp the splattered blood off the ground. That's pretty bad. Devil's puffball and vampire oil. So they don't like fire. Got it. Sure to keep that in mind. I don't think I have that oil yet. Yeah, I do. I got vampire oil. Okay. Be sure to put that on. Next encounter. Black blood. Witcher's blood injures vampires and necrophages when they would wound him. Ah. I'll take some of that. So I got a bunch of goodies now. Did I never craft that other one? Hold on now. Okay, I thought I already had that in my inventory. I was mistaken. Releases a cloud of poison when detonated. Let me put that on. Now keep an eye out for your brethren. The slaughter of Cintra. The cavalcade of riders pounded across the blood-soaked courtyard. They looked at no one and asked no questions. They knew exactly where they were going and why. To kill the old queen and capture the Cintran princess. As to what would become of her after that, no one would say. Calanthe and a group of her most loyal subjects had barricaded themselves inside the castle. They were protected by stone walls and the gate sealed by a spell. But they all realized neither would last long against a concentrated assault by the Nilfgaardian army and the mages supporting it. After 4 days, enemy soldiers forced their way inside. That's all we get? Why is my controller rumbling? A bunch of liquor down here. Witcher George. And we found Griffin armor. Having heard rumors of a dragon, I raced at full speed to Velen. Sadly, I was dragged away from my hunt by the prefects of Gor's Velen. They summoned me as an expert to solve the riddle of a string of shipwrecks suspected to be the work of night wraiths. Seems a dragon ravaging the countryside is a lower priority than blocked trade routes. Luckily, I was able to solve the riddle of the lone lighthouse quickly and race off after the dragon. I learned that the peasants from the ravaged villages had taken shelter in the elven catacombs under Lake Windermere, wise, yet they were not wise enough to bring firewood, and so warmed themselves by burning elven manuscripts. It aches my heart to think that knowledge about the Alder folk went up in those flames. At least a few of the manuscripts survived, including some highly interesting sketches of armor. Yet enough about that. Eyewitnesses have reported ashen scales, height at haunches 2 fathoms, length 5 fathoms, addendum estimated weight approximately 14 quintals, able to maintain a high temperature in its bellows, dragon lungs, for longer than a quarter hour. Conclusion, we are dealing with a green dragon, commencing hunt. That better not be what I have to fight down here. I don't have dragon oil. It's not the diagram for the gear, it's just a scavenger hunt to go find it. Oh man. I guess I'm not that lucky.
An illusion.
It's the way up. Okay, so where am I now? Okay. Close to where I want to be. I'll take it. That was actually pretty fun. I thought I was in trouble for a moment. Don't want to fall off of there.
Come on.
Ooh, I'm glad we didn't die there. I'm actually about to hit this bounty board, see what it leads me to, and then
let's go
get something to eat. I've been streaming for almost 5.5 hours now. Pots and ceramics made and sold. Pots, mugs, and vases, molded and fired. All made of the purest clay straight from the byways. Everything to fit your fancy, decorated or plain, but all pretty as a milkmaid and twice as sturdy and slim. Well, darn and patch. If you wear it, I can patch it, sew it, darn it, or otherwise make it good as new or better. My hands work fast and steady. Thread and patch is included in the price, but if more than an L's worth of stuff is needed, you'll have to provide it yourself. Payment in eggs, grain, or potatoes preferred. Antonia. We'll trade Cintran rugs for food. Yeah, these aren't monster contracts. Kindling and logs for burning. Free dog. Give me Roger to any who will care for him well and promise not to eat him. If you can take him, come see Baxter. Okay. Okay, monster from the swamp. This is more like it. Anyone knows how to read, read this, and read it carefully, so that it's known far and wide, or at least throughout the whole village. Out in the bog, by where we dig peat, there's a beast what feeds on men and spreads out deadly mists all around itself. If you're good with a sword and looking for coin, know that I'll pay and pay well for the beast's head. And to everyone else, stay out of that accursed bog if you value your lives. Don't say I didn't warn you. Let's live. Okay. That's pretty cool. Let me sell my goods here.
Mum said if I'm good, she'll send me on the trail of treats.
Milk, freshly curdled milk.
Yeah, I'm about to go get some food, y'all.
Area trace of shit on
I think I'm done for now.
Show me what you sell.
I appreciate everyone for hanging out. Alan, your wisdom and tutelage are always welcome. And if we're lucky, I might cut the stream back on later tonight once I finish my business. But we did good today. I think I made some solid progress. Yeah, my confidence is definitely up. I might even take on a level 50 quest. Like, as long as I don't get hit, they can't kill me. The only thing I really have to worry about is my weapon durability. Yeah, I don't have anything else to sell.
So long.
Yeah, but alright, y'all. I'll see y'all next time, man. I'm out. Peace.